And we are live again. It is Friday, June 9th, 4 p.m., streaming from the Pacific Northwest. If you didn't know, now you know. Year 5 Season 1 is live. It came online around 3 in the morning my time. And we were on first thing. We were one of the first to stream, maybe the first to stream. I caught it like, it just so happened to be working. And caught that post on Twitter saying, let's go. And we jumped in and you were with me. We had fun. We got some Descent game mode. As you can see, I'm wearing the new Cavalier outfit from the rewards track. It's pretty cool. I feel like a ninja bike motorcycle rider here with my leather outfit. Anyways, lots to explore. Let's unpack some of this.
Fight one. What you gonna do? 501. Ain't too many kids bang with us. Situation fight one. What you gonna do? 501.
Welcome, Bandidos. We are live again. This is stream 2 for today, day 1, season 1 of year 5. Broken Wings is no longer broken. We were delayed a full 24 hours for the release, but the devs pulled through, to my delight, before the weekend. So we get to enjoy this all weekend. They hustled. I'm actually proud of them. Obviously, we're all disappointed from the bug, but they came through, and I know people were taking time off of work and, you know, planning their schedules around this, and to have a delay was kind of a bummer, but they must have pulled some all-nighters or whatever, 24 hours straight, but they came through. So here we are enjoying the game. So if you didn't know, you can access your seasons from your main menu, and you should see all this new stuff here. Your first manhunt target is available. You also have a side mission to unlock some new things going on at the castle. We've already done that. Also, the new game mode Descent is here. We've spent several hours doing it, and yeah, we'll talk about first impressions here in a minute, but you got a rewards track. I'm on level 34 without even trying, so pretty cool. Where the XP values are legit, I'm happy with them. So I've been leveling up pretty consistently on each control point, at least 1 to 2 levels every control point, and that's without the XP boost from the manhunt. But you will have the XP boost down here too, so enjoy that until it's no longer. So and then we have the league and some of this other stuff. They are compensating us with another golden bullet event for the lost days, so look forward to that. So they're either going to extend this golden bullet to double weeks, or they're going to add another one. So but they did say they were going to add a golden bullet event, so enjoy that reward. And so I did buy the season pass. It is not required to play the Division 2 or to enjoy the rewards. Okay, so the top rewards are free, the bottom rewards are for the season pass. I always buy the season pass. It's $10. It's like paying $3 a month. It's worth it. And if you break it down by the hour, it's even more worth it. So weapon skins and all that fun stuff. Your exotics are going to be at level 85 and 90. If I can scroll through there quickly, there we go. So yeah, so you got your Shocker Punch at 85, and then at 90 you get your St. Elmo's. So I think you should be able to get there pretty quickly. The Descent mode does give XP that does go to your main character, so you can play that mode and get XP. And it's decent. We were leveling up, you know. It's not the most XP in the world, but it's pretty decent. It's good enough. So one of the other big changes I gotta let you know is the devs did change the determined talent for the better. Is now back to where it was in the beginning, and it's amazing. I think that's the highlight of the day, actually, because that's making 5 directives really easy, or a lot easier to farm if you run the determined builds. So determined is way back, way back. Disconnected, appreciate you. Thanks for that sub with your Prime. 13 months, bro. Love that, love that. So yeah, it's sick, guys. It's sick. It's amazing. It feels really good. I mean, we were just crushing it earlier. And so I'll show a little bit of that. Also, I am running the Cavalier gear set, as you can see. So Cavalier gear set is a little confusing. The patch notes are different from what they commented about in the live stream. And so I don't know which is the legitimate right now. We did run this. It's, I mean, I guess it's working. It's a little difficult to test it because of how it works. So for each second spin out of cover during combat, you just will get that 5% reduced incoming damage. So the dev said during the live stream that that's going to be skill damage, not incoming damage. So I don't know. I don't know. And then we got hazard protection. We got repair skills. In the patch notes, it said incoming repairs there. So that's different. Yeah, so things are a little bit all over the place that way. So looking forward to some updates. We're gonna have to keep an eye on the known issues board and see what's a bug, what's not. So otherwise, I mean, it's working, but it's just really difficult to test. Like, is it isolated to skills? Is it not? So we're gonna have to figure that out. So some stuff to do, and you know, it's a pain in the butt to have to do that, but here we are. What else? Oh yeah, we got the electric gear set. So we've been unlocking that as we go here. So that's what that looks like. It comes with a skill tier, and it's been consistently giving me like yellow with 1 red a lot. So yeah, and then we got some new weapons. There is the Cabaret, and that's got perfect Thunderstrike. It's an SMG. It's the MP5. Very nice little weapon. 81,800 RPM. It's like running the MPX, basically. Pretty similar to it. So we'll explore that more. And then the Doctor's Home, if you haven't seen, has a new skin. And it's pretty cool looking. I like it. Very metallic, a little bit regal. Yeah, it's sick. Rose gold. What do you guys think? Better? No longer looks like a toy. I think that's wood grain. I think that's wood grain, isn't it? Yeah, it is wood grain. That's nice. I didn't notice the wood grain earlier. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. Good job, guys. Good job. So if you didn't know, if you don't have that, you should get a free exotic. If you don't have this, if you lost the opportunity to get in Anderson mission, okay, because of the glitch back in the day, you now are able to get it. Let me show you how, okay? There's a new grants tab. The grants tab used to be in the stash, and that's no longer going to be functional. You'll see it there visually, I believe, but it's no longer there. So this grants tab, well, shouldn't work here. This one here. Instead, you need to go to the store, and there's a new tab up top. You see it at the top right? So just bumper your way over there, and then you should have your exotic there to claim. So you claim things here, okay? So I didn't have to claim it because I already had it. But if you don't have it, then you should go there. But if you already have the Doctor Home, you don't need to do this, okay? So don't be confused. It's for those people that didn't get the drop. They should have the claim there. And then what else? Oh yeah, the capacitor also got its new update. We were anticipating this, and it's pretty nice, I gotta say. I like it. It's got some electric animation on that too. You can check that out. And yeah, I think that's an upgrade for sure. What do you guys say? For a weapon that we use all the time, it's nice to have a nice skin on it. So the descent mode, game mode, you can access from a couple of different places. It's that little symbol there. You have to unlock these access points, by the way. That's part of the side mission. So there's one there and there's one there. And then of course you can access it on the mega map. You can also, what do you call it? Group matchmake. Sorry, matchmake. That's the word I'm looking for. So you can matchmake for it, play group, play solo. So, so what should we do first? Should we do descent? You guys want? What do you guys want to say? What do you want to see? A little descent? Yeah, the outfits are, and you got to have the premium pass to get the outfits. If you didn't catch that, so it's at the bottom. It's in the bottom row. So you're gonna get the Splinter outfit. I forgot to mention that. This there's emotes, by the way. You see the emotes there? And then you can get the Splinter Cell outfit too. So here's the first one. Third echelon is what it's called. So. Good job, Massey. Right on. Yeah, rogue agents are really easy to kill. And so the patch notes said that they changed rogue agents. But that change was under the Descent game mode. And so I'm confused about that. Are there rogues in the Descent game mode? Has anybody ever seen any in there? So, you know, I don't know what the deal is, but in the open world, they're really easy. They drop a purple item too, by the way. It's kind of annoying. I don't know if that's intended or not, but I didn't see anything in the patch notes, but it's not the first time that there would be a change that they didn't mention. I haven't tried Countdown, but apparently there is a patch. People have been mentioning that they've been in there, and the targeted loot wasn't showing up. Has anybody seen the new loot under targeted loot and Countdown yet? Has anybody seen that yet? Oh yeah, I haven't seen the blue screen yet, but that's on my other character. We'll have to check that out later. I heard people that we had a new blue screen skin. I forgot about that. I haven't seen it, but yeah, I didn't see any rogue agents in there either. Okay, well, you know what? Why don't we bang it out with a little bit of Descent game mode right now, and then we'll get to farming. We're gonna talk about builds. It's a big deal, okay? It's a big deal because we got some serious builds to help you farm. It's all those amazing determined builds that we produced initially. And so it's time to unpack some of those cool weapons like the M1A, the 1886, okay? Those are rifles, the D50, the SRS. These are your farming weapons. You wanna run 5 directives? You want it to go smooth and easy and have a very fun time? These are weapons that you wanna run. And I got the builds for you. Don't you worry. Okay, so let's initialize this bad boy.
Combat simulation activated.
There's a story behind this when you unlock the game mode, okay? So you can catch some of that lore. We've already done that. So this is the fit you're gonna wear. It's pretty sick. It's nice looking little outfit. I wish we had this in the open world, but whatever, it's cool. We get to experience it. So you got a buy sell here thing. I don't got any credits. And we got to load up an ammo. The first thing you do is gonna get your weapon and your skill, okay? So you're gonna load up on. So you got tactical vector, military P416. Let's do that one. That's a good one. There we go. And then skills. These suck. I mean, so you don't get back here for a while, so you should pick one, but these suck. Because the air burst is so slow. The burst or firefly. Yeah, I guess we could do that one. The demolisher is... No, wait, the demolisher is the one we want. Yeah, this one is... There's not enough enemies, I'm sure, for this to make sense. I mean, you could try to get them right when they come out, but I don't know. I think this will be good for those guys. Like the heavy gunners type dudes. Okay, so then you get your ammo, stock up on ammo. All these resources are limited. You go in feeling pretty weak, right? You're like a brand new agent, basically. You're stripped down, banditos, stripped down. So you got the symbols there will help you understand. So basically you got hard, easy, and in medium. So that one is hard over there and it's all yellow. And so the colors will tell you what's available to pick for upgrades once you clear the room. So we got red and yellow items there. And then that's yellow and blue. So let's go red and yellow because I like loading up on a little power at first. So this is medium difficulty.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Really nice room designs, by the way. So you're looking for these red doors. That's where the bad guys are going to come out of.
Initiated.
Got some action.
The snipers are a pain in the ass, and so are the rushers. The rushers are bad in here, guys. Those exploding rushers are BS. Because as long as you got cover, you should be okay. It's not an easy game mode. You know, the PC feedback was it needed to be more difficult, and it's pretty darn difficult. I think I've been hearing that consistently across the board. I mean, I like the challenge of it, so that's cool. But I mean, it turns on you really quickly, and that's the hard part about it. I mean, you're playing at this certain difficulty, you're kind of getting used to it, and then all of a sudden it becomes extra difficult as you get to the one level up, you know, the transition, and it's like, whoa. Okay, but this part's fun, and this is the part that's, I guess the exciting part. It's because you start kind of like thinking about what you want next and what you want to stack, and there's a little bit of strategy to this, which is kind of nice on how to power up and whatnot, so it's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. You're gonna enjoy this part. So let's see. So I got Allegro. Brace is good too, because we do play from cover. Allegro is at RPM, so we're gonna take some of that. And so you unlock these. You can buy to unlock these things using the credits that you earn along the way. And so you can skip if you don't like anything there. If you don't need anything, you can also skip, and it'll give you more credits for skipping, which is nice. Nice visually. I think they got the feedback from the summit, you know, in the level design, and people not being happy with it. And so now we got a really nice level design. It's all interior, but it's pretty spacious feeling, and it's not gloom and doom, so it's nice. So this is gonna be hard, but we get all reds. I mean, some people say that hard's really worth it. I still haven't felt that impact yet. The difference between hard and like medium, for example. But hard basically means you're gonna be playing longer. It's the slower path to the nemesis. And I didn't get any of them. That was lame. Snipers hit hard in this game mode, so. See that sniper hit right there?
Console available.
So that was hard. I mean, I could have med kitted it up, but I wanted to save it, so I took the risk. Okay, Spark, Gunslinger, Eyeless, and then if you don't like any of these, which I don't, you can re-roll the talents. Costs 250 resources to do that. And Close and Personal is a good one. Precise and Spark, Buddhist Spark. Within 3 meters? That sucks. I'm just gonna skip because I don't want to spend my resources on that. All right. What up, Keith? All is good. TGIF, by the way, everybody. TGIF. Okay, so we got another hard. Oh, what's the other one? Scott. So that's red and blue. It's easy. Is there just 2 doors here? Looks like it, huh? Huh. Let's take this easy one real quick and see if we can just rip through it. I'm just looking for some more power here.
Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
So, you know, If your pistol works for certain things, use it, because ammo is an issue. You have to buy ammo. And... The pistols feel good in here, by the way. You got to remember all the talents are basically, they're not weapon specific. So the talents are applying to your character, not to the weapon. So if you got obliterate or allegro or bullet hell, which is amazing, by the way, then it's gonna apply to all your weapons. So even your pistol gets all those buffs. So refill grenades, we can refill assault rifle ammo. Okay, might as well, since we're here. And then vigilance, critical, 10% critical hit damage. Increases total weapon damage by 10%. They're both good. 10%. It's 10%, but it's also based on crit chance, and you can't see how much crit chance you have, so. I guess I'll take this one. You know what I mean? Like, there's no stats. So you can see your loadout, but there's no stats. So you don't know how much crit chance you have. See that? So, you know, is it 60%? I don't know. Still figuring some of this stuff out. Okay, so blue. Yeah, don't skip out on your defense, by the way. You're gonna need it. You really do. Once you get to the third loop, it starts to step up. So this is easy. Oh, they're all easy. So by choosing the easy path, I got stuck with the easier ones. Is that what just happened? Let's take the defense, I guess.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating medium.
I mean, it's not easy. It's medium, but where's the hard, right? Like.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
There's one door. Oh, damn you, skill. Pretty strong right there, huh? How dare you, sir?
Console active.
Preservation, there it is. Both of these are good. You got clutch and preservation, which is on kill. I mean, I'd like this, but I don't know what our crit chance is. Anybody figured that out yet? Yeah, the shotguns are. I like the shotgun too. I was using this SASG, the sausage. Yeah, you can quick scope the demolisher. Yeah, you double tap your bumper. Both of these are good. If we get bullet hell, clutch becomes pretty decent. We'll start with preservation. So bullet hell is one of my favorite ones in here so far. That's the talent from Bullet King. You never reload. Okay, let's see where we at. Survive. And I see research labs. Okay, so we're in an arena. It's basically a boss loop.
Room
Boss level.
selected. Difficulty rating high value target. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Highlighted door. Where we at? Right here. The hazards are real bad in here, by the way. There's room hazards like poison and shock and they're pretty disrupting. See that sniper hit back there? Damn you, sniper. You load this room up with snipers too, huh? Come on, fucker.
Vital signs critical.
All right, so when you clear an arena, I think it's the core. So oh no, this one's an exotic. Okay, cool. So you get exotic talents, and this is where you get the cool stuff. So all damage you deal is amplified by 35%. All damage you take is 60. Probably not. Blind Justice. I don't like that one, but your next blow deals 500% weapon damage, and then the Sandman melee attack kills. That's cool. So this is based on weak points, which kind of works because of the skill, but you're only your next bullet. You know, I don't know if I don't like that one. I don't like that one really. So that's cool. We get the melee, so we can just run up and kill people. And then here's stats. So we can get a red core, a blue one, or a skill tier. And let's take the red core right now since we're so early. So I've only run this like 3 or 4 times, and I'm starting to get the hang of it. So you will too. You feel it'll, of course, you're gonna feel a little lost and confused at first. Like what is this? What is that? You know, but yeah, the Nemesis is the final boss. That's what you're working up to. There's a progress meter on your menu and your loadout menu. I'll show you that. But the longer you take to get to him, then the more power buffs you get by the time you get to him. So that's what hard's about. So hard is the slower path to get there, from what I understand, and which means you have more opportunity to get more buffs before you get to him. However, the fight to him is harder, of course. And then if you take the easy route, then you'll get to him faster, but you'll also be weaker. Okay, so here's the Nemesis gauge, and I'm at 17%, as you can see. And then you can leave here, I guess. Oh, that's the leaderboards. Nice. So descent game mode. Highest loop reached in group. So loop 20. Wow, look at these guys. Right on, guys. Good job. Let's jump to me. 12. 11, 12. All right. Loop 5. So cool. I only played once solo, so it's not worth looking at that. Let's see here. AK. Ooh, Police M4. Yes, please. It's not God rolled, but it's close, huh? The AK is a little hard to handle. So you can compare it against your current weapon. I mean, you can't, it's difficult to compare, so I don't like it, but this is 264 damage, 803, okay? So this one is 432, that's 307, 910. I'll take the speed, of course. The P416 isn't bad, but replace and equip, and then I should have probably took a skill, actually. My bad, that was a mistake. I should have probably picked up another skill. I thought we'd have a chance to do both, but apparently not. So you can't do the skill of the weapons until you come back to this, which is basically like the lobby. And you can see this after the arena. So still learning. So you can pick up an additional stat here with your currency, right? See the currency in the bottom there? So that's what you're spending on, is upgrades. And so you can take defensive, offense, whatever. Ammo capacity is quite helpful, I gotta say, to increase that. I'll take an offensive talent slot right now. Let's load up on some power. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to have a chance to look at skills still, but apparently not. So learned the hard way. Is medium, and then here is hard with blues and yellows. I guess we could do this.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
Yeah, I think ammo is a good idea to max out. You're right. Yeah.
Hostile construction initiated.
What am I looking at here? Red doors. Oh yeah, speed is nice. So remember, each loop is going to get a little bit harder, so you got to prepare for that. It does come out, take you by surprise sometimes.
Console online.
Skilled, entrenched, vanguard. Oh, these all suck. Let's reroll. Insulated, 10% hazard protection. That could be good. Spike. Yeah, don't sleep on the Hasbro, actually. All right, what do we got? Medium. Is there hard? It's just medium. So sometimes your choices are limited, huh? Okay, so easy's all blue. We'll take this one. So yellow also includes things like handling, by the way. They apparently are yellow. I don't know if that's supposed to be that way, but they are.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
Yeah, the decoy is an amazing skill. If you get the decoy as an option, take it. Because it like doubles your aggro pull, basically. Pistols feel good in here.
Console Directive.
Composure. Well, uncover increased total weapon damage by 10%. Optimize is 5% weapon handling straight up. That's nice. I guess we'll take it. Hard. Medium. All right, I'll take the hard route.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Hard. Steam detected.
So we got a hazard. Some of it's pretty easy, so you could see the steam, so you could just avoid it.
Initiated.
Not a lot of space in here, though. Watch for those snipers. This guy on there.
Console online. Supply station online.
Protected reload, no. Surge, well equipped adrenaline rush. That's a little bit okay. %3 bonus armor. I mean, you can upgrade that, but ooh, let's get better preservation. All right, it's armor on kill basically, so a little bit helps. And then we got this. What's our ammo look like? 364. So yeah, we need that. Assault rifle ammo. It's helpful to have 2 weapons too, right? So we'll get that other weapon. But I am glad I picked up the policeman 4. It feels pretty good in here. Okay, which one's hard? Do we have a hard? No.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
I'm wondering if, like, if you consume the hard, it forces you to a medium and an easy. Is that? If that's the case, then it doesn't matter what you pick. It's gonna force the easy ones on you anyways. But we didn't get a hard option, right? It forced us into. Well, you know me, I like pistols in this game. And they feel even better in here.
Console available.
Get some! Optimus, nice. Easy, non-crit related. We like that. Optimus is pretty good in here. I like that one. Okay, here we are, Arena. The hazard is Steam.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. High value target. Steam hazard activated. Hostiles constructing.
Those are
Hostiles
doors.
spawn from highlighted doors.
Patience in these rooms, huh? Don't rush it too much because they're tricky. especially those sniper shots are painful. I don't know if the enemies get affected by hazards. We'll see here. Apparently not. He just ran right through that, didn't he? Really? Really? It's far enough away from that shit. Where was he? Wasn't he right there? Can I go around this team? He can spawn right behind you. That's annoying, by the way. The rushers are a pain. Oh shit. Somebody behind me too. Sniper on the tower. Gotta watch for him. They can heal up, by the way, and it's really annoying. Oh, that sniper's fucking tagging me. Told you, snipers are fucking tricky. The angles are in here are your biggest threat. It's not the enemy, it's their angle. Like, they got angles on you. Of course, your resources are the other biggest threat. Oh, come on, you fucking dick. Alright. Defense now. A little more armor there. Our power field is pretty good. Of course, the enemies scale, so they get harder. No, I like the. I think the defense is important. Like especially like things like preservation. I saw it working for me. Not yet. Not in what you're witnessing now, but earlier. Okay, so there's a lobby shop. So let's see. Let's buy. We need another offensive loot, but the ammo's gonna be an issue. So I think it's a good idea to upgrade this. Armor kit capacity could be good too. Otherwise, an offensive talent slot would be good. I'll just take that actually. All right, because we're basically full there. Let's pick up some of this shit. Ooh, the ACS could be good, but let's look at skills. Ooh, the explosive sticky bomb has actually been pretty helpful. If I put it here, see, I want to change the location of it though. How do you do that? Is that how that works? Yeah, I haven't quite figured out how the Nemesis works, but does he mirror you basically? So let's see if we can change our skill location. Can't. That's annoying, right? So, because maybe I want this one over there and that one over here. Maybe I should have just taken the shotgun. The pistol's working out all right as a good secondary weapon, though. And then you don't have ammo issues with it either. It's good. Puts out some good damage.
Location. Difficulty rating hard. Constructing hostile command.
Watch the door behind us. We gotta watch these fucking rushers. They're a nightmare.
Console online.
Critical. 10% critical hit damage. Steady, we like that. All right. Encounter brief, random boss. Or you take the easy path, apparently. All right.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating high value target. Room selected. Difficulty rating hard.
Oh, fucking rusher. Why is that thing blowing up? Come on, man. Oh, I didn't see him there. Fuck.
Vital signs critical.
Did not see that guy there.
What now? Ready to die now, agent?
Lawnmower fucking thing. Why? What is that
Medical
bomb?
assistance needed.
I mean, he threw it on himself? Is that what just happened? Fucking annoying.
Jesus!
He healed up too. Oh, that thing is annoying me too.
Serious trauma detected.
Who gives them one target?
The healing mechanic is annoying because it's like fighting two bosses, you know? They're already tanky. It's like, give us a break.
Vital signs critical.
Patience, right?
That's why we wear armor. Get it done!
Console active.
It's a close call, huh? All right. Unhinged. 18% weapon damage. It costs us stability. Nope. Steady-handed. Nope. Let's reroll. Reroll. Empowered. While equipped, grants 10% status effects. No. A leg where we can double up on that. I kind of like that. Okay. Is that it? Just the one computer?
Entering new room. Difficulty rating hard.
All right, here we go.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Watch out for those rushers wherever they are.
No line of sight!
Really? Fucking nice toss.
They're over there! Shit! Get out! Shit!
Yeah, these short, in these close range fights like this, which is basically what we're in, right? That RPM is really nice, especially if you can get bullet hell with it.
Supply station active.
I'm even liking it on the pistol. Like 10% increased RPM on a pistol is a big deal. Which is like we like the Deseros. The Deseros is actually a really good pistol. It's just a little bit faster. Ends up being a big deal. Okay, so we need a bunch of this junk, but we need to refill our armor kit and then assault rifle ammo. Let's see what we get here. Opportunistic. Nope. No, empowered. There. Don't have enough, so I'm just gonna skip. Yeah, you do get XP in here. Yep, you do get XP. And when you get out, you notice you've leveled up. I can take the easy route here because I want some more reds.
Room selected.
You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
Patent.
Turn the notifications off. All right, where we at? Oh, you suckers. Oh, I missed that. Oh, there's more than one of those? Oh, you fuckers. That's mean. The demolish is pretty handy in here, I gotta say.
You want pain? You got it.
Console available.
Ooh, close and personal, but critical's nice. 20% critical hit damage. Arena. All right, here we are again. Might have a hazard on this one.
Difficulty rating. High value target. Constructing hostile combatant.
Nope. Nice. They both blew up. Pistols feel really good in here, I gotta tell you. Got Allegro on it, you know? Staggers.
Stay calm. Where are you? Yeah, I can reach it.
I'll get up there. Saving the boss for last.
I can get to it.
shit. Nope, I missed. See those angles they get on you, man? I mean, oh, that ammo. Like, we thought we had the clear, and it's just like they pull off some amazing angles. That's their advantage on you, you know? So the cover system is going to be important in here. You're just good at taking advantage of those angles. Oh, you fucker. Just healed up, and it's fast, too. I mean, you can't do anything about it.
Will suffer. Another hit and I'm gone.
Not quite. He's got special ammo, so you gotta watch that. It's shock ammo. All right, arena cleared. Yeah, so you can't get into your regular menus here, so I can't show you gear or season pass stuff or anything, so I have to wait till I get back out there. Let's see, Harden. I'll take defense now. I think we took offense last time. I mean, I don't want too much defense, but it's just a little bit of balance. I don't know. Our offense feels so good at this stage, you know what I mean? So, and I know that's going to change in a little bit, but Jonathan Powers is the name you made up? That's funny. Yeah, Tim, I always buy the season pass. I mean, I got maybe different justifications for it than you. I mean, I like supporting the devs because we need more resources, but that aside, okay, the caches are really important to me. I mean, I feel very loaded up in the season. I mean, you're just constantly getting things. So there's exotic caches down there, optimization caches, and they really do a good job of maintaining my resources. And you guys know I'm always optimizing gear, and I'm always crafting tons of stuff and re-rolling things. I'm making 5, 6, 7, 10 builds a day. You know what I mean? So like, and I'm not a heavy grinder when it comes to XP. I don't do like weird, just like running around doing, you know, pure XP things, you know? I do control points, which is enough XP for me. And so like, so that replenishes me. That replenishes me with all of the stuff, crazy stuff that I do. So I find it's worth it. Plus you get the apparel keys for the new event, and then some other extra caches along the way from those mini reward tracks here and there. And then the outfits, I'm into the apparel. You get like 9 weapon skins, 3 emotes, something like that, you know? So great, you know, and this is a third-person shooter, and your character should look good, you know? It's disappointing when it looks like a character from 1985. Okay, let's look at our skills. So yeah, so these weapons, an SMG wouldn't be bad, but let's look at their skills. I would rather have a shotgun. Decoy, yes. Ooh, but I like our skills right now. They're both pretty good, but a decoy is pretty nice for those rushers if they take it. The oxidizer is nice too because you can hit the door. These are all good. They're all good. The skills that I have now are good too, though. That sticky bomb has been helpful, but I think the decoy over the sticky bomb is going to be better. So we do need a secondary weapon though, but the pistols has been doing such a good job. I'm not super disappointed. Let's look at our stats, by the way. Let's see what we got here. So we got one exotic. That's the salmon. Oh, keep forgetting that I had that. I forgot that I had that this whole time. We could have been meleeing fools, but the pistol works. So meleeing can sometimes get you in trouble. So we got preservation. We got installed, the hazard protection or insulated. Crit stuff. We do need one more red slot. So maybe I'll buy that and more ammo. Because your encounters you're going to start encountering additional waves. So let's buy one ammo capacity. An armor capacity could be also helpful too. Extra skill choice. Oh, that would have been good to buy before. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't remember it was a thing. I could have had all 3 skills, you know. I understand in a nemesis that might. I'm not really worried about the nemesis. I know that that's kind of the objective is to beat it, but really it's the progression beyond the nemesis, right? So, like, you know, take our time, kill the nemesis, move on. I guess, you know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. So I don't have enough credits for those, so might as well spend a little bit more because it's gonna be a while before we get back here. So let's upgrade that ammo capacity again. Let's upgrade our armor kit capacity. That could be nice actually, but I'm tapped out there. And then grenade capacity. Okay. So I guess that's it. Cool. So yeah, we got to remember that detail. You can pick up a 3rd skill. I forgot about that. All right, let's. Do that, and then we got easy or medium defense. Red. We're gonna take the reds.
Entering new room.
Yeah, melee will get you in trouble, but it is a good way to eliminate somebody in your face. But don't try to eliminate a hugger, huh? See, rushers don't always take the bait, right? Yeah, the demolish is very helpful in here. Really, he didn't catch on fire from that? So there's our sweet dreams of talent right there. The Sandman one. Mr. Sandman, bring me in.
Console.
Like, what is it? Is it a dream? Or is it a man? Clutch. Bread basket. Let's re-roll. Vigilance. Double up on that. Nice. Hard. All right, here we go.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Hard.
Let's see here.
Constructing hostile combatant.
Nope. Yeah, melee does save your butt in those scenarios. Yeah, I think that Sweet Dreams is actually a good one to have. Dragon was running there earlier, and it's pretty cool. Especially since the cooldown is so fast, huh?
Serious trauma detected. Console online.
All right, critical. Yeah, we could load up on that. Optimize weapon handling isn't bad, but that'll be nice. Saving some ammo usage, kill him faster. Medium and easy. See, there's only 2 choices here.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated.
Clear that rusher real quick. You see that? Those guys are a pain too. Those stupid shields. We got preservation too, so you do that, it's quick armor on kill.
Console active.
Precise and adrenaline. Precise. Dumb. I guess we're taking more Allegro. All right, that's all we're getting. So take what we can get. Because the reason why is because you only have so many slots. You see, I don't have another slot. So it's going to either replace one or upgrade one. So, and all these are pretty good right now. You know, I would love another Optimist. And I would take Obliterate over Composure. We are playing from cover, so it's not a problem, but... Yep, let's keep going this way. More reds.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
Yeah, I've always been into that burst fire stuff too. Chris, I really like that too.
Hostile construction.
Especially in these close quarter combat scenarios, it's... Got 2 angles here. Clear the rusher real quick, you see that? Yeah, very handy because those rushers are a pain, I gotta say. Ooh, that feels good, that speed, huh? Trying to save some ammo here. Oh, come on. Where's that guy? There, maybe? No. I feel like their skills are a little bit more adamant in here. They usually kind of target and then
Console available.
then you can dodge them pretty easy, but they seem to follow you when you move. Yeah, I did check out the leaderboard. Yeah, I checked that out earlier. Pretty cool. Strained. Ooh, I like strained. Ooh, crit chance. We could use that. You see, we'd have to replace one of these. I should have taken composure. But I might want strained over composure. I mean, this weapon it shoots pretty fast, so it's not the best for a fast weapon. Surgical is only 5% crit chance. It sucks. Reroll again. Reroll again. This one. 40% critical hit damage. We'll take it. There's another computer here. Cool. So where are we at? Ammo 445. And kits were good. So, oh, I spent my money. Okay, so we can't do that. It's cool. We're okay. You want me to go to leaderboard again? What do you want me to look at? Descent. Select. So OD4. Is that what you want me to look at? Solo is Evan. Oh, look at you, Evan. There you go, bro. 24. Good job. Nicely done, sir. "24 loops. That's crazy.
Selected.
How much time was that?
High value target.
Let's see here. Progression, we're 59% to this Nemesis dude.
Doors.
Where are these doors? Good burst damage there. Take care of that rusher. Good little melee. I wish our melees were really like that. You know what I mean? looking to heal up. It's me and you, buddy. Oh, nope. One more. Trauma's a good one, huh? Dark, what up, man? It's cracking. Yeah, we're back. Back on the attack. So we played a boss room and like that's all you get, huh? I haven't caught how frequent you get the exotic talent, you know? Got one a long time ago. I mean, I think that the way, I guess the way you're saying it, the lower the difficulty, the faster you get there. Yeah, that's what you're saying. So the higher the difficulty, the slower you get there, the more you build up your character too. And you build him up, I guess. Let's see, look at the skills. Incinerator could be cool. Blinder and repair trap, probably not, but the blinder could be cool. We could pick up that extra skill. Has anybody done the extra skill? We do need another offensive talent slot, but we don't have enough money for that. Extra weapon choice is also cool. Though we're still using 2. I don't have enough money to buy it, but has anybody done that? I'll do more ammo and then ammo capacity is pretty helpful, I feel like. We don't have to rely on a pistol. Let's see. That's all I can basically buy, so let's just keep doing that. I know I could save some, but whatever. I guess we might as well pick up another weapon since we're... The RPK is pretty nice. MG5 with its 50 round mag, who cares? RPK is better and faster. No, the MG5 is faster. It's stronger. Might as well. We don't have a second weapon. But it doesn't work, Evan, that the more you buff yourself, you're buffing the nemesis too, right? So if I give myself more power, the nemesis gets more power. Isn't that how it's working? So that's servers. Actually, what's this other room? 3D printing labs. Let's go that way. Both hard. I need some more yellow stuff. I want some more handling.
Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
Oh, there's a
spawn
door right
from
there.
highlighted doors.
Be ready now. Blow you to hell. Light 'em up. Okay? Will
Holy shit, you have no idea how much that Sandman is a lifesaver, man. I could feel their tankiness go up here.
Console available.
Sandman's pretty cool. Yeah. I want bullet hell too, though. Utility, 10% magazine capacity. That's helpful. Preservation. That would push us to 21% armor over 5 seconds. That's nice too, though. Damn, that's tough. Plus 10% magazine capacity. I'll probably take that because we need some utility. But damn, that stronger preservation would be helpful too. We haven't had to use our armor kits a lot, so that's a good sign. Preservation's helping a little bit. Two rooms, and we're going hard with all colors available. Rainbow rooms.
Difficulty rating. Hard. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
Whoops. We're off cooldown yet. I'm coming for you, motherfucker.
Console active.
Yes, yeah, I don't think I have, I don't have a slot, so I could see how eyeless could be helpful to get that. Oh no, that's if we're vigilance. Cool. Could also use some clutch, but I feel like I need more power right now. Yeah, I could feel because I could feel them getting a little bit tankier there in that one. So I want to add that power in there.
Room selected. Difficulty rating. Hard. Constructing hostile combatant.
Fallen shelter.
Oh, why am I reloading still? What the fuck, dude?
Serious trauma detected.
Oh. Almost fucking got me killed, man. Some bullshit.
Immediate medical assistance
Oh, there's
needed.
two guys up there. Give me a second, I got you. Thought I saw 2 guys. Yep. Very helpful, huh?
Console active.
The Demolisher is very nice in here. I'm impressed with it. It's helped in everything, you know. Right when the doors open, the cooldown's quick. It's like strong. So accuracy, eyeless, no. Composure again, capacitive. Skill duration, no. I guess we can do that one again. We do play from cover a lot, so. Easy. Hard.
Room selected. Difficulty rating.
I think it's Tuxedo Bandito or Tux. I don't know.
Constructing
Tuxedo Bandito, I
hostile
think.
present.
Hit him while I run! Get the hell out!
Console available. Supply
With some
station
good
available.
preservation. All right. We wanted that one again. Let's upgrade that. It's precise. Nah. And the computer. How are we on ammo? 471,000. I guess so. I had 2. It's probably a little bit of a waste, but I'm gonna have 1 of 2. Well, I guess not, because we're about to go into this room, so it's probably worth it.
Entering new location. Difficulty
Dragon, what up?
high value target.
Yeah, I could see that, Evan, because you get.
Construction initiated.
I could see that. You got to feel out the enemy's tankiness, huh?
Purge the blight! They're on me!
Power feels good. It's like right about where it needs to be. Not too strong, not too weak. Just right. gonna try not to put too much damage on the boss until the end here. Because he just heals his punk ass up, you know? There's one other NPC in here somewhere. There they are. Where's he at? Two of them. Another guy.
Fuck, they got me cold.
What?
Serious trauma.
Aw,
detected.
screw you. There's still more NPCs? Jesus, I thought I got them all. Who's this other one hiding? Oh, there she is. I see her now. LMG? No. Just suppress her real easy. That's all that did. All right, me and you, Jefe. There's this fucking medkit. So annoying. The decoy's right there, man. Oh, that reload sucks. Just completely ignored my decoy, huh?
Gonna need a med pack, aren't you?
Look at me, man. I'm out of cover. Come shoot me. Yeah, we'll take more arm damage here. Is that it? Just one little... I hate that. When you clear a boss room, you feel like you should get more. I know. Well, you know, I use the nades for what they are, which is to get them out of cover. Oh, I didn't see it freeze. Sorry, bro. I had my head down there. Stream good, guys? Okay, thanks, Skeletor, for the heads up there. Sorry for the delay. All right. Loop 6. This takes forever. Just gonna tell you now. All right. That's the part that's frustrating that you can't save it, right? Like, okay, I want to take a break, go get a sandwich and shit. Computer turns itself off. Ooh, this shotgun. Nice. Let's replace that. This shotgun is great. I guess I should have looked at skills too, but I'm happy with the skills we got. Next offensive talent slot could be good. Yeah. So that's, I think it puts us at max, right? So if you look here, so now we have all 6. And then, oh, let's look at that defense. So defense, yeah, we don't have much defense, just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So, I'll up my ammo capacity, might as well. And then stock that ammo. We're good. Cool. I like that shotgun. I used it earlier. It felt really strong, especially with the obliterate. It's basically what they call a roguelike game mode. So the idea, it's sort of like a survival with I guess fantasy building. You can create builds that you wouldn't be able to have possible in the game. Oh god, that thing is fast. I saw it coming. Pistol's good, huh? Pistol's very good. Oh, fuck you, we could punch. Oh, really? I was so far away from that. There's a medic up there. Fuck, we need to get him. And that sniper, I didn't see that either. A lot more enemies, huh? How's he shooting me right now? Look, I'm behind cover.
Console active.
Opportunistic. Leadership. Concussion. Critical, we could up that. Fast hands is nice too. We'll take the more damage, of course. Because the reason why I did that is because I have limited slots. So if I have an opportunity to upgrade one of these, and it's nice because you never know when you're gonna get a chance to see that again. So God, how often do you get the exotic talents, though? That's what we need. More exotic. Yeah, that Sweet Dreams is pretty good. I see why you were running it earlier. I mean, we always knew it was good, but close quarter combat with those rushers, it's clutch. And in the cooldowns every 15 seconds, yeah. You know, yeah. Especially think about how important it is when your ammo's an issue, you know? Oh, I forgot about my shotgun. We gotta use this too. Yeah, ammo's an issue, and then you got this talent that doesn't require any ammo to eliminate an enemy that's already in your face, you know?
Constructing hostile combatant.
Careful with this one. Let's make this quick. Miss. You're finished.
I hate that sniper turret. It's pretty fucking painful. Yeah, on the window. Don't make me bust out the shotgun, buddy. Yep. Made for close quarter combat. Indeed, huh? Fucking hyenas. God, shotgun's amazing. Ah, the pistol needed a reload. That sucks. Don't get caught doing that.
Console online. Supply station online.
All right. More magazine size like that. Where we at here? Armor kits were okay. We could do some ammo, I guess. And might as well buy that shotgun ammo while we're here, I guess. So where we at ammo wise? 175, 910. All right. All right, hazard.
Poison gas hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Can't go that way.
Room. Difficulty rating. Hard.
See all those traps, man? Damn, something's sniping me. Oh, come on, wrong gun. Oh, fuck you. That's fucking bullshit. Oh, that's so annoying. Fucking annoying. Because I got staggered out of cover. Oh my god. That's cool though. It's time to mix it up anyways. Fun. Okay, so one of the things I got to figure out here is like when you leave, I think you can buy some like perks. Let me see here.
Facility detected.
All right, so there's a vendor.
Active.
I haven't figured it out yet, but there's a vendor somewhere. Yeah, this one. So I got 226, so you can buy things like extra talent, random starting talent, currency gain. Currency gain's kind of nice. I don't got a lot here yet, but crit chance, you can increase your crit chance for 25. Oh, that's nice. Accuracy, headshot damage, stability, armor on kill, that's helpful. Protection from elites, has pro, health on kill. Wow, yeah. So, okay, so you grind for this. This is cool. So you're gonna grind up your character. That's with those points. That's what you really want. So you go in there with, you know, extra godliness, you know. But armor on kill is gonna be really helpful because, you know, medkits are limited. And that's nice. Crit chance will be helpful too. I could definitely see those two things being. Currency gain would be helpful. Extra talent choice is very helpful. Yeah, it's all helpful. All helpful. I mean, accuracy, stability probably be the last things I do. Hazard protection from elites for sure. Not a ton of elites in there, but the bosses, right? So for now, I'll buy a little armor on kill. Why not? 6. Might as well spend it now early, help you progress. 10% armor on kill is good right there, right? A little hazard protection could be helpful. Crit chance, we can increase that. Actually, we'll do that. Not a lot, huh? Might as well go all the way. All right, cool. So we're learning things. We're learning things. Now let's put on our meta build. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so I'm excited for this. So let's look at, I want to put on the weapon handling one. But I'm going to modify it. Let's see. I think I got a version of it. Let's see. Which one is it here? Let's put it on, I guess. Max weapon handling. So that's at the ninja bike, but I'm going to just swap that out for the memento, of course, so we can pick up that craziness. And then we got some armor on kill. We don't need that because we're gonna have the bonus armor. So let's put on some hot shots with handling and armor is what we need. I got those pieces. We'll see. I've been running the Hunter's Fury one is super strong, but this was a really effective build, and it's just got more effective because of the changes they made. So let me find the right pieces. Create something interesting here. Do I not have any more hot shots on me right now? Yeah, they're all crappy pieces. I need strong weapon handling pieces. Because I want to try to run high armor. I mean, I can run armor on my chest. Oh, let's look at our levels. Let's see how we did level-wise. So we're at level 41 from the descent. I don't remember what we were before. So we went up, though. I was in the 30s somewhere. So... And what do we get? Ooh, then we got that moose head skin. Cool. We got the shake fist emoji. Let's check that out. Spicy skin. So let's look at that skin real quick, huh? I should have that. Yeah. Is it not here? Spicy. Okay, maybe it doesn't work on the named one, I guess. That's weird. This one. Oh, maybe it's not this gun. Obviously it's not because it's not showing up here. So I thought that spicy skin was for that gun, but you would have thought, right? You would have thought. So... You know what I'm talking about? So let me take a closer look at it. Yeah, it's a different one. Okay. MP5. Instead of the MP5 ST. So. Okay. Never mind about that. Let's look at that shake fist. Ugh, it's glitchy in here. Ooh, do you see that? There's a new grenade toggle. That's a quality of life thing. You can change your grenades on the fly. There we go. Damn you! Damn you! Shaking your fist at God. That's funny. Okay. So stability. All stability out. And then I'm going to take out weapon handling. And put on... more stability. Stability. Tons of stability. And then headshot damage, and that's not the right one. We need to get a good hot shot here. Could do that one. That one. That's perfect. because I want to put some armor. For the chest, we could put Habsburg. Sorry, not Habsbro. Habsbro. Yes. Actually, a Bellstone chest wouldn't be bad either. I think we have enough damage to pull that off. And then we'll change this to armor. We can change that to armor and keep that. Change that to weapon handling. And then down here, I'm not gonna run 4 pieces. We could, but I think it's probably still glitchy with the skills. We'll have to try that, but I could put another Bellstone. I could also run a Picaro's down here. For like the free core, which will help us with the bonus armor. We're gonna be really into bonus armor here. So where's my Picaro's with headshot damage? Which one is that? Let's see it. That one. All right. Actually, we'll take weapon handling. I want a lot of weapon handling. I want fast reloads. And then we're going to try protection from elites. See if we got enough juice to do that. We don't really need the armor regen, but it's a nice to have. We'll keep that headshot damage for now, and then let's add some armor. Mask, armor. And then the knees, we're gonna switch out to handling. It's not a new grenade, it's a, I mean, I don't think there's a new grenade, but yeah, no, they're all the same. It's a new way to quick change to your grenade, swap your types of grenades on the fly. Good job, Ghost. No, I haven't tried Perfect Determined yet. No.
Hostile control point detected.
Excuse me. I thought I saw a guy there a second ago.
Reinforcements incoming.
All right, away we go. That fast reload.
Hostile detected.
Beautiful. The armor, we're not even loaded up yet.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
See, the no-scope snipers are nice because they get you, they're the fastest route to power, so they're easier to build. And they allow you to add additional stats, like if you want status effects or more armor or protection from elites. So it looks like we can add more protection from elites, so I'll have to be doing that. And that's because our snipers are sniper classes are so strong, right? They make space on your build ultimately. And so 5 directives doesn't feel like 5 directives is basically the idea here.
Target approaching from the flank.
So I have no armor on kill, but we do have 4% armor regen, and then the bonus armor, which is enough to act like armor, true armor on kill. And it is armor on kill. It's just temporary for 10 seconds, and you basically always taking damage in this game anyway, so any armor is temporary armor. But we'll break out the other determined builds again too. I'll have to go to my other characters and pick up some of the pieces, but I'm excited to run the M1A one again. Because when I created that build, I was like, this is gonna be one of the most important builds in the game. The reason why is because notice I'm having ammo issues. Rifles don't have as much ammo issues. You get more ammo supply than snipers. See that? So I gotta load up.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Really? That looked like it was right on. The boss one-shotted. Easy peasy. So that means we got a lot of overkill. So we were doing all of that with even before we had our trophies. So what I can do is add more. Technically, I can add more armor, but for now, I'm just going to add more protection from elites and be able to spend even more time out of cover. So we got 3 protection from elite mods, and then a headshot damage there, weapon handling there, weapon handling there, weapon handling and headshot damage there, protection from elites, and more weapon handling there, right? And so I'm loading into weapon handling because I don't need more damage, as you can see. You know, I'm stripping away the damage because I call that overkill. If you're one-shotting any enemy, any damage over the one-shot damage you need
Supply room access.
is overkill. It's just evaporating in the air. So XP is amazing, by the way. So there was no additional fancy buffs, and usually when I'm running a headshot build with directives, I level up once. We might have just leveled up twice.
Let's get this area secure.
Let's clean this out real quick. Stash is an issue. Like before I started this stream, I tried to delete things. I just had very few things I could actually delete. Stash is an issue. Yeah, Dark, it's back to the way it is. Yeah. It's not broken. This is the way it was intended. And people were trying to say it was broken, but the devs reverted it because the description says, and that's what they said in their notes. If you look at known issues, and you know, is this that people are like, it's broken, it's not supposed to work that way, but like the description says it is supposed to work that way. So, and everybody's like, when the devs changed it, everybody was like, no, see, they fixed it. It wasn't a nerf, they fixed it. You see, it was broken. And be like, no, that's why they reverted it back, because it wasn't broken. They made a mistake. They nerfed it. They nerfed it. We complained. We created a whole video about it, and the next day the devs put it on the issues board. So thanks to the community feedback. And then they launched it. They reverted it back, and here we are. Oh, you know what we need to check is that the determined doesn't disengage with the skill when I throw it out. I don't think it is because I've been using it, so. So I think one of the skills, oh, it was the riot foam. It wasn't every skill, but like. So a little shy on that elite enemy, so maybe I do want that headshot damage back. See that? So we're hitting at 9.6. We need that at 9.8.
Reinforcements en route.
I mean, you can not care too. Actually, the Nemesis is probably stronger now than the TAC 50. Because the gear set hotshot buffs the TAC 50, the Nemesis. Nope, 8.9. Okay, so let me put back on. I mean, I could take off some weapon handling too. That would be the other way to fix it. We don't need that much weapon handling. So let me see if I got one here with headshot. Sorry, wanted to make sure I wasn't getting creeped on. Let's see, where are you? Well, it's that one. It's got a skill tier. Yeah, okay, it's easier just to put on headshot damage for a second. You know, actually, I don't need the regen either. Let's take care of the regen. Let's take that off. If we could put a Habsburg here. Providence too. But then we'll lose an armor core. I think my Habsburg is in my bag. We'll go Walker. Yeah, that should throw us over. Okay. So we keep the armor, gain a little bit of damage. That should, we were close enough. That should do it. Let's go get some. So we got a convoy here. So what I'm looking for is an elite. So that's what I'm adjusting. I want to be able to right out of the gate one shot an elite, and we were killing the elites, but they were dying from a concussion. So 9.854, that might be enough, but I'll need a new elite to test that. Let's break his helmet. Jesus. Gee, come on, dude. Twitchy little. They got fast twitch muscles, that's for sure.
Easy down.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
You know what would be a cool game? Now that I think about it, I was just thinking about it. A Predator game, but based off of the latest Predator. Prey. Where you're on the frontier. That'd be really cool. The problem is that I think it's, you know, because it's what is it, Comanches? Native American. Getting rights to be able to use a race would be pretty difficult. Because that's a protected race. But boy, would that be awesome. I mean, I guess they can make up a race, but that's what part of what made that movie really good, was being able to see in a realistic way the life of the Native Americans on the frontier. Pretty cool. What do you think? Do you guys ever see that movie, Prey? The latest Predator? I think it was one of the best ones, actually. From all sides. Just a ruthless predator.
Think we're helpless, huh? I'll get enemies too close.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Where we at, bro? Let's get some.
Back me up. You're not going anywhere.
So we are farming more Cavalier pieces. So I'm looking for that stuff, but we're doing it the slow way because it's not on targeted loot. I haven't tested the countdown yet. Has anybody gotten Cavalier from countdown targeted loot yet? Tito, go. I think it's better with the striker build, actually. But with Hunter's Fury is the classic way to go. But with Striker, it's stronger. And more fun. It's just really, really a lot stronger on the damage side. We were just talking about that because I ran one, set one up for people to be able to use, and I was using it myself, and I was like, it's effective, but I was like, it's a little boring to run it with Hunter's Fury after I've been using it with Striker for so long now. It's like Striker just, man, and it's flat out stronger. So like with Hunter's Fury with 1.1 million armor and Bloodsucker in the backpack, we were hitting at like 700,000. Everything else was strong though. I mean, we were all into meta crits and everything, you know. But I just feel like for SMG builds, you know, you're better off with some bonus armor. So that was the only thing that was defensive on it. And it's just 700,000-ish, you know? And then, you know, Hunter's Fury provides you defense. So it's not like apples to apples damage-wise. You got to remember that because you're getting armor on kill and stuff. But, you know, Striker, it hits at like 1.2, 1.3, 1.4 in that realm with the same weapon. I mean, that's twice the damage than Hunter's Fury. And you don't, and that's with armor. Like, if you look at my build, it's called Kill So Fast They Poop Their Pants. If you look at that build, it's a vector. I'm using a tactical vector instead, which you can, it's the same-ish, Same-ish. You know, we were running 1.7 million armor, hitting at 1.2 million damage. Something like that, 1.3 million damage. 1.7 million armor, that's insane. I'm gonna change a couple of talents here real quick. CS Williams, appreciate that Prime sub. Yeah, I like the Descent game mode. I like the Descent game mode. It's a little frustrating that you have to start over though. I mean, it's a little, I want to say it's exhausting, which leads to demoralization. So, because it's like, the mode is fun. I like the creating the fantasy build part. That's fun. It's fun to assemble and stack things, you know, and kind of think through your strategy based on how you play and difficulty leveling, right? So I think that's really fun. The map design is amazing. Map design is amazing. So,
Hostile control point identified.
the only thing is just like the restart thing. I'm just, you know, the hazards are a pain. In group, it definitely scales like crazy in group. I noticed that like the difference between level 3, 4, and 5 group and solo was crazy different. But so I'm gonna go Habsburg here in the chest, I think. But I like it. So I really like it. But when you have to restart, you're just like, oh man, you know, I was already up there. It's gonna take me an hour to get back up there again. Like, nah, going on to something else. That's what's gonna happen, you know, right? Because it's time. We're talking about time, a factor of time, you know? And it's just like, and it gets boring to play the content like that, you know, that starts out really easy. And I was choosing hard doors the whole way up, you know? So like, it's not fun to have to start over, and then it'd be one thing if you could start back at like 25 again, but no, you start back at level 0 basically, and you're weak and you got to progress again, and it's, you know, it's going to take a different path too, divergent. It's going to diverge in a different path. You don't get to pick what skills and talents are available to you, you know. So let's put this to headshot damage actually. Just switch a few things here just to rebalance out a little bit. That one. So that I can make sure I have all my protection from elites mods. Does keep my bonus armor up longer. As you can see, we counter nothing but elites out there, so. Yeah, but I like it, but it's just gonna be one of those things. You're gonna take breaks and, you know, probably I'd imagine like running it once a day and then like yeah, I'm gonna take a break. You know, I died, you know, I'm not gonna just go back in and try it again and work my way. I just, you know, it's exhausting. Mind numbing, you know, because you're gonna start off on the easy. It'd be different, you know, if it started off, if you could save and all that, but you gotta start low and you're like, oh, that's the boring part. The beginning is the boring part. And it gets more exciting as you get in the upper tiers because you feel really good and you're playing faster and, you know, higher risk and reward stuff, but, you know. Okay, so we're going to play that loop again. I'll go ahead and lose my trophies. I'm okay with that here. Good job finishing your manhunt, Ashley. Yeah, I haven't finished mine. I completed the... Well, I guess I did, huh? No. I think I still have a bounty. Or the rescue, whatever you call it. I completed the control point. Let me make sure. Yeah, actually, let's open a couple of these things just to make room there because we're leveling up. We're gonna fill that up. That's okay though, when your stash is filled, it rolls over to your mailbox, so keep that in mind. So if you want things in your mailbox, which I do, I like having things in my mailbox. Like, cause I don't really need any of the new named items right now, so I'll just let them roll in there for the moment. And then we'll open them all at once. But otherwise, I do want the season caches because I'm looking for more Cavalier stuff. Oh, that's Legacy. I want these ones. because I'm trying to make a cool farming. Oops, I didn't mean to do that one. That's all right. Where'd it go? I want to make a good farming cavalier set ASAP for you guys. Yeah, it gets boring. I mean, I can see it definitely gets boring. It's something in addition to do though, so it's got value. I think it has value. I think a little more rewarding though, and they're gonna have to do something. Yeah, it's not perfect. I mean, I haven't wrapped my head around the recommendations yet, but I'm going to make them. We'll do a breakdown video, a real one. None of that PTS bullshit. Galvanized with status effects. Yeah, that's a good one. A crit damage. We'll save that one. That one we could probably trash. Cavalier. Explosive resistance. Nah. All right. That's not a bad one because you can run a repair skill drone for companion procking. So we'll have a companion build day, maybe even this weekend. So we'll focus on the chest piece. There will be some good chest builds to run there. Don't you worry. It's definitely not a trash talent. It's just got to be smartly utilized. And so I'm thinking like builds that don't require crits. It makes a good talent for, because it's going to compete a little bit with Obliterate. I mean, it's got advantages over Obliterate, but they're so close. You're going to be like, Obliterate's easy, point and shoot. I'm running crits anyways. So, you know, there's that. Just moving some things here real quick. But yeah, so that's his thing. I mean, if you're running crits anyways, you're going to run Obliterate. The difference is Obliterate gets up, gives you 5% higher, and it times out. But so does that one. It's instantly on, instantly off. You know. There we go. Okay. Pros and cons. So one's not necessarily better than the other, but I feel like if you're gonna run crits, you're just like Obliterate's just an easy choice. Where like the distance, let's look at the distance on that. I think it's 5 meters, isn't it? It's pretty close. Where'd it go? Did I put it away? Yeah, I did. That's okay. But either way, so, you know, even your repair drone wanders away from you, or it lags. And so your damage is going to be like trailing, basically. Yeah, John, that's the report that it's not in the targeted loot. So I've been asking to see if anybody's had a different experience, but so far everybody's reported they can't set it as targeted loot. So yeah, but I have seen it drop in the open world, I believe. Definitely electric. So, and I think I've been getting some Cavalier stuff. Okay, so let's see if we can, we might need some trophies before this will be, yeah. So a couple of trophies will be one-shotting, so that's good. We're in a better place. So I don't mind if I'm not doing it right out of the gate, but like right out of the gate, like if with a couple of trophies, if I'm doing it, I'm okay with that. For farming builds. And I'm talking about one-shot in elites, like without any buffs. That's what I'm talking about. So so what we're gonna do is we're gonna see how much armor overkill that we have, and then we'll adjust our armor levels, how much overkill we have, and then we'll adjust our armor levels based off of that. And make this a god build, basically. So I won't know how much overkill until we have all our trophies. So I'm gonna leave that boss for a minute. We'll get to him. Don't you worry. Oh, there's 2 grenadiers. Ah, missed his fucking thing. Got this, bro? You got it? Smart ass. Punching his chest.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Think we're helping, Tom? You're going nowhere.
Oh, damage you're taking. Seen that? Come on, dude. Trying to build stacks and kill that boss. We got 10 million on the button. Clean. Clean, so we're right where we need to be. On that first kill. I don't think we had a trophy. Die, dude. There we go. Now we can give it on with our fight, huh? Let's reload our weapon. Yeah, the 1 level up for that. I mean, we're leveling up fast. So we just got an exotic cache. Right on. We'll open it right away. See that 10,091,091? It's perfect. We're right at where we need to be. I mean, if we want to add more armor, we can. Not that we need it though, right? I mean, we don't need handling. We don't need armor. We'll take a look at our stats in a minute, but we got everything we need.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, fuck. Wasted it on our weak point.
Get away from me. What the fuck?
Should have been more patient.
Dead meat.
Could have one-shotted her. Easy build to make. Nothing hard to farm here. So marksman rifle, weapon handling, headshot damage, 30% weapon handling there, right? Got more weapon handling down there. So if I put headshot damage there, we could probably add 1 more armor core. But so we could tease that out. And then this one's weapon damage and headshot damage, and this is weapon damage and headshot damage. So, and then we got the backpack with protection from elite. So we got 3 protection from elite mods, and then armor regen. I wish I didn't have armor regen there, to be honest with you. Perfect one would be Habsburg with weapon handling there instead of regen, or a Providence that matches that Providence with the armor. Still farming that Providence with the armor piece. I am looking for that actively. Yeah, they fixed Determined Parabellum. Can you believe it? they fixed they nerfed it, right? And then they fixed the nerf, unwarranted nerf.
Supply
So
room
very
access
proud of him.
unlocked.
Very proud of him. Couple of big things today. Couple of levels up in this control point. Leveling up has been great. There should be no complaints. I think they were spot on. Whatever changes they made, they were just not devastating. You know, maybe for certain things, maybe for those that are like resetting and just running around highlighting convoys. But I'm not doing my control points. Convoys are coming in. Elite patrols are coming in anyways. And so we're leveling up pretty consistently 2 levels. Basically 2 levels every control point, you know? So we'll do a couple of rounds with this one, and then we'll make some changes, progress this build. It could be cool to add 1 more armor core if we can. So I'm going to try to do that. Oh, I meant to look at her stats. So let's look at her stats. So headshot damage, we're at 230 here. 304 there. So back to the stats with the SRS. 140% stability. So yeah, we can lose some handling. That's high stability. That's crazy. And then weapon handling is at 38%. Our reload time's at 2 seconds. So reload time matters. Reload time matters. So because the way we're running, the way we're playing. Yeah, Evan, doesn't it feel like it's happening? I feel like it's the easiest 100 levels too. I've been feeling like that too. I mean, I'm not at level 100 yet, but it's been going really easy. I'm at level 50, 46, and it's been really easy to get there. Like, I'm not even grinding that hard. I'm just playing, you know? And with the directives, I'm used to playing with directives with this build. I would do it anyways, even if we didn't have this event. This build is made to be able to run directives and feel like you're playing on normal difficulty. Story mode. You know, that's the point of this build. So so of course it's helping me with the grind, but I've been doing this before the XP change and obviously now, and it feels the same.
Setting up a turret. I'm getting crowded here.
We're going off.
Reinforcements en route.
I'm gonna moving. No line of sight. Oh God!
Dr. Hannes, you're back. You're loading me up. Thanks, man. Still in there, huh?
Keep moving.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Target. You're one down.
Eyes on our flank!
How do you like that?
So this was in the patch notes, if you guys didn't see that. They said that they changed determined. We weren't sure what the lingo meant. How they changed it, because it was like you could have been interpreted in 2 different ways, depending on your angle, what your mind wants to see.
Reinforcements in place.
So we were like, they could have completely reverted it back to its original state, or just allowed us to not lose the buff on consecutive headshot kills. So it looks like they brought it back. You must have told a really compelling story, huh? Sorry, I keep missing the shot. Just clean this clock here real quick. But good timing, never a better day.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, fuck, I landed that right on the body. Again. motherfucker. Come on. Jungle monkeys, huh? Look at these guys. Okay. Now what, Mr. Aggressive? You're so aggressive, but didn't want to stand up here with me? There we go.
I can't see him. Is he okay?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, come on, dude.
Taking way too much.
Oh, fucking fire. Good morning. Have you been logged in, man? You've been playing a new game mode? I know you were on earlier. I mean, online earlier, at least. The new M4 skin is free? Really? Felt like that was on to me.
We got them all. Is everyone all right?
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, fire. My bad. Sorry, bro. I do need glasses. It's been a long couple of days, man. Cut me some slack. It really has. Sorry, sometimes when I get tired, my brain doesn't, you know, I'll make a couple of dumb mistakes here and there. All right, just gonna get some loot. Yeah, M4 skin. My foreskin. Good one, Rex.
Hostile control point identified.
So we should be able to take out an elite here. Let's check that. Missed him. There it is, 10.5. So we got 500,000 overkill. So yeah, we could do a little rebalancing. Take off some weapon handling. Add on some more armor. They're not running special ammo, so you don't really need. It's not like last season's, you know, but they are. Oh fuck! I just fucked up. They do have. I was gonna say they do have a armor break. It's a good time, I guess, to go back here and check this. And armor break is frustrating because they don't give you enough ammo kits, right? So that's one reason, to add more bonus armor to prevent that armor break. So I'm gonna just shift some numbers around to power up over here so that I can power down over there. Basically, add more offense so I can add more defense. And what I'm gonna be removing is utility handling, because we got so much of it. We had 140 something % stability, and so anything over 100 is godly. So I don't mind having so much. It does help the high weapon handling does help the reloads too, so we will be impacting our reloads a little bit, but small price to pay. Let's open up that exotic. Catharsis. Let's see here. Another cache. Cavalier chest. Cavalier holster. Alright. Let's see if we're any good on that holster. Health. Boo. Yeah, we don't need another God roll one, so I'll toss it. Cavalier chest with Hasbro. Yeah, maybe I'll keep that for a second. Maybe for a tank build. Dump the Catharsis. We don't need that. Take the component. Cool. Okay, so down here we need to hot shot, headshot damage. Cool. So do that, and then we'll add armor. So took off weapon handling, added headshot damage, and then kept the armor basically. Okay, and then down here. I think we're okay there. It's this one, maybe? Yeah, we're gonna add one more armor core there. And I wish I had weapon handling on the chest. So if I have an alternate chest, I'm gonna look at that.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Thought I might have got a Providence. It's not God rolled, but I think it might have the right stats. No, not that one. It's got skill damage. That's what I was thinking. That's too bad. Habsburg is just not quite there yet. Dude, still farming that Habsburg stuff all this time. Okay, it's not lollygag here. So this one, right? Armor. Let's see if we can pull that off. And 1.7 million armor now. So stability wise, 132% stability. So we didn't lose that much. Weapon handling, we're at 30%. So that's a good place to be. Hopefully this works. I have to get some trophies though. I don't know, Ty. Oh, sorry, I was looking at somebody else. Never mind. All right. So everything else is the same. So again, it takes a couple of trophies, but we'll still take that shot just to see what that base damage is. I think earlier we saw maybe 9.3 million in the last run on an elite with no trophies and no headhunter buff. So let's see if we can do that on a non-crit. It should be a little bit lower, but we're hoping not too much. It's an elite patrol. I'm telling you. I can take out one of these other elites. So hit this guy. 8.9. All right, let's see if we hopefully that. I'm telling you, there's always activities. Like, you don't need to go out there and look for an activity. They're all here in these control points, you know? Come on, man. Alright. Oof, that hurts. Fucking foam twice? Come on, fucking stupid. Just dumb when that happens. The double foaming, you know what I mean? You get it right out of the foam just to get right back into it. Just like, come on. I have a hazard protection build I've been playing with too. We'll enjoy that for this season. It's pretty godly. We got it up to 100% hazard protection, so they're immune to everything, but I found that like 90% was even better for efficiency reasons. Because you're like close enough to being immune that you don't need to, like on that right foam, you don't need to hit the brake button, you know? And so, which means you're only on the right foam for a hair. Who's shooting at me? Where the hell are you? With your fucking semi-automatic shotgun. You seen that? Damn you. All right, now we're ready. Oh, that didn't that look like it was right on? I'm telling you. Again. There's a really close right there. It's about 5 trophies in, give or take. Another grenadier. Yeah. Easy leveling. I mean, I don't know, guys. I mean, I'm hearing it across the board. I mean, they might have buffed it. I know, I'm careful to say this. Nobody's listening right now, okay? So, there's no devs on here. Devs, are you on here? But I think they buffed it too much. I don't think it's a nerf. I think they buffed it. I mean, I'm not just doing the content convoy stuff, so there's that, but like I'm seeing my XP go up amazingly. I mean, we're leveling up pretty quick, and I know I'm running directives. I'm comparing it to when I run directives before the update. So come on, man. Timed out basically because it took too long. but it feels good. So it feels good, feels right. I mean, it doesn't feel like, oh my gosh, it's insane. Let's exploit the hell out of the game. It doesn't feel like that, but it feels like an improvement. It does. And that's the way they described it. And everybody was like, nah, they nerfed it. And I was kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I was like, they might have sugarcoated it because I was like, the example just that they gave us wasn't very clear. You know? And so I was, myself too, I was a little cautious about my impressions on it. But it does, I mean, if they said across the board it's a 12% increase, I can buy that.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
You know what I mean? I can buy that. And they said, we think you're going to be happy. And, you know? And I know that's something easy to say, and it's a meaningless platitude, but like... But I think they would also say, you know, like, hey, you know, I think that Morton is the kind of guy that would say, hey, we had to do it. It's just the way it is. Let's move on. You know, I think he's the kind of guy that would say that if it wasn't something that we would be happy with, you know, just to set up expectations. I think he's relatively realistic, you know, from my perspective, you know, when it comes to set up our expectations. And I mean, listen to him talk about the exploiters and the cheaters and how they're the ban waves, expect ban waves. It is what it is, you know. Deal with it, kind of, and not in a mean way, but just in a straight up way, you know.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
He doesn't do a heck of a lot of sugarcoating, I don't think. So, as we learn more about him, obviously he wasn't always the face guy for the community, but he has been more and more, and you know. Stuff like that seems to pan out. On the other side of things, though, like where it doesn't pan out is where we see deliveries inconsistent with what he says. What it looks like for me, like the dev team isn't communicating. That's what it looks like. You know what I mean? I don't know for sure, though. I mean, it could all have to do with, there's one shot the boss right there. So it could have to do with the bug. So it's possible because of the bug that held back the launch, that maybe they weren't able to load up the latest version of development, and so they might have had to roll back to a more stable version, which didn't have the latest updates. And so what I'm talking about is the fact that things like Cavalier is like nothing like what as described on the live stream. It's nothing like that. It's like, it's in the latest. It's like from PTS Phase 2, at the end of PTS Phase 2, I think, is what it is. So, and it's different from what Morton described. It's different from what the patch notes. So it's like we have 3 versions of Cavalier out there. The one that we've received, one that's in the patch notes, and one that was told to us over the live stream. So, you know, that's the part where it's just like, okay, so either somebody's not communicating correctly, or I don't know what. I don't know what it is. Or it had to do with the bug and they had to revert, you know. I don't know. But so that's the inconsistency right now. And it's been like that for a while. Can you guys agree? It's been like that for a while, where like these changes roll through and it's just like the lead dev didn't know about that. like who's out there doing these changes and not communicating things? I was like, that makes me wonder about all these hidden nerfs and shit out there. That's out there, you know? These stealth nerfs and buffs and shit. It's like the devs don't know everything. You know, it's obvious. They're not being communicated to. Or they're forgetting to give us the details, something.
Nearby.
Fuck it, are you on PC or what are you playing on? I forget. Real quick, let's look at my level 49. Yeah. Basically 2 levels of control point, I think. We're about at. Okay, so we got all our trophies. So now we're gonna do one more test and see if we can one-shot an elite right out of the gate. It's gonna be right on the edge, so we'll see what we can do. Oh, you're on Xbox. Okay, have we played together? I'm gonna roll some more Descent if not, if you want to roll with me. Anybody else too, welcome too. We did it solo. I do like it better solo, actually. The progression seems more realistic. They really buffed the hell out of it, from what I understand. Obviously, I didn't play the PTS, but people were saying it was too easy, and it didn't feel easy. Level 4 was pretty hard in group. Solo did feel pretty easy. Obviously, you can make mistakes. I died. From something stupid, and that can happen, you know. But that's not necessarily the difficulty there. It was more of, it was just a stupid way to die. It's like, what really it is like you need to have those safety measures in place, I think, you know, and you learn that you don't really want to, there's some things that you just don't really want to, worth skipping out on, like hazard protection or whatever, because it could be the difference between bleeding out, and that's a stupid way to die when you have to bleed out, when you bleed out because of this explosion or special ammo, or you don't have any armor kits and little things like that, you know. You're gonna need armor on kill, you're gonna need armor kits. It's because you don't have the ability to, there's a lot of risk. It's basically like a hardcore mode in a way, right?
I'll kill you for that.
Come on.
Gonna shoot you, don't you know?
Yeah, I know.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'll set up my turret. God damn it!
You're dead.
I'll see to him.
Reinforcements in place.
Haha, got that. Mid jump. There's a tough angle too, actually.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Haha, haha.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Fucking mouth breather over here.
What are you, crazy?
I'll use that cover. Get back. Get out. He's close.
So the good news is also, by putting this determined back to where it was, they inadvertently brought back 4 pieces hotshot builds. So 4-piece hotshot builds weren't that attractive for most setups because it asks for perfection in order to get the most out of it. But determined, that can be a little realistic.
Detected.
It's still not, you can still not deactivate it by shooting in the air, but if you slow down just a little bit, you can manage it.
Hostile supply convoy. Detected.
So yeah, so that's good news. 4-piece determined builds are back on the chart too. And I do have a couple of 4-piece, or mostly one 4-piece build that I really enjoy with the Mantis. The decoy makes it easy to...
Heavily armed hostile. Detected.
You're not going anywhere. Got you now. Man down. I'll steal that point. I'll get on that gun.
We need more ammo.
You're mine now.
Oh, I thought that was a bad guy. Thank you, cowboy.
I'll get around this. I can take you.
So our damage seems to be on point. I'm not feeling any... like I have to put on any extra shots. Broken Wings Elite patch.
Thanks, Engine.
Way to go!
Sander. Right on, fuck it. I'm gonna grind for a little bit though, because I want to perfect this build so I can provide it for you guys, and then
Hostile supply convoy.
get that St. Elmo so we can do a build lab around it. And it's not gonna take very much time at all, apparently. I mean, I'm not gonna grind all the way to 100 per se right now, but I'll take a break. We'll do some descent, come back at it. Okay, let's see what we got on our rewards track. Let's see what goodies we earned. So next up, some blueprints, some skins, and then we're gonna go through that manhunt phase. It's always boring for us people. We got that Paisley skin, the iced out. We got to check that one out. Blueprints. All right, let's look at that iced out.
Control point detected.
Okay, let's put the iced out here, I guess. See what it does. Okay.
Hostiles.
Oh,
Guarding
not that
location
one.
nearby.
Okay, I didn't see the pistol in his hand on that one. I don't know what that is, but whatever. Cool. I don't know what that is, but Big Tuna. Sav, appreciate the raid, bro.
Hostile control point identified.
There you go. Did a shout out for you there. Hope you had a good stream. Looks like you're playing Division 2 too. All right. Good man. Good man. All right. So we are building and testing the determined mode, but playing 5 directives, farming the rewards track. So we did descent game mode again. This is our second stream today. So we started at 3 in the morning, right when it launched. All right. We need to do this test shot. So this is an all directive new determined build. And we got it, 10.2 with some overkill. Nice. Not a lot of overkill. So we're basically where we need to be. So too many changes, I'll probably end up going the other direction because there's not much room, right? So we got 3 protection from elites, 1.7 million armor. I mean, it'd be nice to put on one more handling mod if we can, but I feel like if I do that, I mean, it's worth a try just to be sure to get it like perfect. We're one-shotting everything and get a nice defense up too. Why aren't you dying? The bonus, we're glitched. That's, you seen that? Okay, so the memento's glitched. Watch. See that? No bonus armor. That sucks. That sucks on the build that's all about bonus armor, because that's a lot of what keeps us alive. It's not the armor, it's the bonus armor. So it's really the I believe it's not necessarily the memento that does that glitch. It's that broken armor talent or directive that nerfs it, breaks it. So we're gonna have to after this control point go and reset it. I don't truly know how to fix it. I don't really know if it's take off the backpack, put it back on, reset the control point, or take off the directive, put the directive back on, you know, or do you have to log out all the way? So I'll have to figure that out.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah, determine is back to its original stage. State.
They're vulnerable over here.
I'll cover you.
Let's see you run.
I can't see.
Who's got hostile engaged?
Yeah, it sucks though. I mean, you don't even know if you're getting the damage increase, really. That could be, the trophies could be all broken. I don't really know.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Putting up a turret. Right. Destroy that thing.
Come on. On this one, I'm running a Habsburg chest with Headhunter and Headshot damage. Protection from elites. Habsburg, but Providence will do the same. And Walker might be not enough damage.
Access unlocked.
But you could try. Walker might be alright too. It's pretty close.
I hope nothing comes along to
Okay, so I don't remember if we checked this, so we'll just check this real quick. And then we gotta fix that backpack. Lame. Alright. Change global directive. Let's take off fragile armor. And then reset control points. Fast travel. I'm gonna make a change to the build too. Yeah, box. It is awesome. I'm having fun with it. And I get to pull back out some of these builds that I really liked. I'll share them with you. We'll spend a whole day. And I'll try to do this as soon as possible because I know some of you guys need to grind, and these are really good grind builds. The manhunt, you need to go to the castle settlement, basically.
Hostile control point detected.
That's an impressive weapon.
So I'm gonna try to load on one more weapon handling dealio here, and that might break it, but it's worth a shot. So I'm gonna try to put a weapon handling there. It'll be close, but it'll be worth it. I mean, ideally we'll have weapon handling instead of armor regen, and the build would be perfect. But I just don't have the right chest for that. I don't use negotiators a lot anymore, but not because it's not any good. It's pretty good. I used it the other day. We were playing around with it with the pestilence and golden bullet, but I just decided I liked the Umbra better. Because of the RPM and healing. But yeah, negotiators is great. It's a really good legendary one. Also, it's, you know, you can go striker and basically get the same job done. But, you know, there's certain rooms where certain enemies are hiding, and, you know, being able to tag them and then work on somebody else is very nice. Plus, you got very large targets in legendary, big fat chungas and warhounds and tanks that you can use to kill other enemies. So yeah. Negotiator is great. It's always been a nice legendary run. Yeah, if you have a negotiators and probably the perfect team is like 1 strikers, 1 negotiators, an eclipse build, and a skill build. You do need 1 skill build because that pulls aggro. So I think it's really helpful to have that. Take damage away. You don't need a tank. You don't need a healer. All right, so 8.7. I didn't expect to kill him there. Just need to do a damage check.
Reinforcements incoming.
God, they're fast. You see how fast it just came out of that door?
You're gonna die today.
Arrived. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hey, Mr. Boss Man. Come on, dude. Same to you. You've no fucking me, I fucker you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
There's a lot of guys over here. Where'd they come from? Fuck. All right, we need I need a fresh elite to test on. We didn't take damage yet. Like this guy. Nope, not an elite. Yeah, too late. I want to test at different levels of trophies, so I know how many trophies it takes. So I'm gonna avoid these trophies for now. Just gonna switch weapons. Let's there we go. Used our buff. So we got no buff. All right. Let's go find somebody to test on. This guy. Won't hold still. He's gonna go up the stairs, makes it a harder shot. Great. 9.2. Okay, that's what I needed. So that's about a little under halfway at 9.2. Okay, good to know. I can't believe he landed that. I mean, that was in mid-roll. That bonus armor's working now, huh?
Get the fuck away from me! Holy fuck! What a fucking mess! Enemies too close! So much for this armor. I'll wipe it out.
Should fucking go.
Do you think that will save you?
Rogues. All right, let's see how easy they are to kill. So I got no headhunter buff, right? No headhunter buff.
Rogue agent detected.
So easier. Earlier we killed them really easy. It felt like they were like not even roguey. Look at that. See that?
Sniper turret detected. Hostile sniper.
2 shots. That was a body shot.
Rogue airburst seeker mine detected. Hostile airburst seeker mine. Rogue agent eliminated.
Basically 1 shot killed him.
Supply room access unlocked.
That's crazy. Yeah, the rogues have been nerfed. I mean, they were ridiculous before, so I kind of appreciate it because I've kind of been sick of them a little bit. I mean, with headhunter builds, they're not that big of a deal, but really, I swear, you guys are seeing that, right? It's like those shots aren't even registering. That's a nemesis. I mean, how many shots did I have to put into him? So, I mean, I don't mind them being nerfed, but maybe that's a little bit too much. I mean, fucking body shot kill with the nemesis makes them at like 3 million in total damage. You know, something easy. I mean, I killed that. They're about 10 million. So it's interesting. That puts them at the, but there's still a challenge because they got skills, of course. But that puts them at the same amount of armor as a regular elite. Like just an elite trooper. So that's what an elite trooper carries is 10 million. And we killed them with the 10 million headshot. So non-crit, basically.
This is not good.
All right. Ooh, wait, there's a convoy over there. Let's go get that elite convoy. See that? Yeah, new stuff is great, right, Diz? Especially when it helps your gameplay. Trinko, it's the same. You know, nothing's changed. The best XP farm is just going to be control points. Just play the game. I'm getting... an appropriate amount in a good way. It feels buffed. If they said that it's a 12% buff across the board, I believe it. There we are, perfect damage. So that was the test shot. So perfect damage. Now, if they got Ragers, maybe not. So we're gonna have to check with Ragers, but But without Ragers, we're able to one-shot an elite. No problem. Right out of the gate. No buffs. And the rest is history, of course. Where'd that guy go? How annoying. I lost him. It's taking too long. I think we got here too late for that convoy. I think we missed it. They might have messed with something clockwise. I wonder if they did. You know how like things speed up when you fast travel? Do you think they possibly did that change? Because I mean, I caught it right away and it wasn't that close, but to the control point. I mean, it was close, but there's plenty of time. And by the time I got here, it was already absorbed, you know? Come here, dude. There it is. And so I wonder if like it sped up as I was fast traveling to make it to its destination, so you can't do that, which is annoying. It'd be really over the top of a nerf. But that is the, I wouldn't be surprised either, because that is their way, right? They love to nerf things into the ground when they nerf things. Fuck. Body flinch bullshit. Should we get rid of this dog? No? I swear shots aren't registering. I swear it. I swear it. I've been saying that for... That one did, but really? No transfer of headshot damage? I don't get it. Fuck him. Moving on. Fuck, this guy's all over the place. Who does he think he is? Rick James? Okay, so we should be able to kill this dog right here. There it is. So we're so close, it's possible when they have Ragers that we might not be able to kill them, but I don't know. Without any buffs, but let's see if that's even an issue. It could be rare enough where we don't care. Basically what I did is I took off 10% headshot damage so I could get more weapon handling, which equates to not just landing shots but also faster reloads, and tends to be very helpful with this type of build. 14 shots. Can we do it? Maybe not. Get this full. Oh my god, he's so annoying. The riot foam guys are almost as bad as the grenade laders. If they're bald, they're a pain in my butt. That's how it seems to work. Oh, we need to check our resources too. It's possible we're full on some of these. Yeah, the grind is great. It's going pretty quick.
Unlocked.
It's going pretty quick. The XP has been nice. We were just talking about that. Across the board, people have been reporting that they've some people have said that it's the fastest 100 levels they've gained. Fastest reward track burn. Evan was saying that. And I believe him. It's been really easy to progress. I'm on 55. Not really easy. It's at a good rate, I would say. It's still a grind, but definitely achievable on your first day. So we're almost our exotics, right? So 35 more levels. Not that hard. I'm basically getting 2 levels per control point, so. So here's a convoy coming here. You see that? So let's see what happens, okay, when I fast travel. So it's right there at the edge of that building. I'm sure the known issues boards are going crazy, you know, so we'll just have to wait and see, you know, on bugs and whatever. But, you know, there's usually another patch by the time some people time it with the apparel event, but we've also seen them not related to the apparel event.
Control point detected.
So, okay, that was a reasonable distance it traveled. Okay, so I'll buy that. They didn't increase that. So, but I would say by the apparel event would probably be the next patch, just as an estimate, but they're not tied to apparel events. Some people were saying that, and then we saw them making updates outside of the apparel event. So let's go get this, because there'll be a convoy coming up right behind it. So. There it is. Is it held up? I don't know.
Civilians in danger.
It's right there. I'll kick off this fight in the meantime. Oh, look. More homies. Apparently. Get this set up. Get shit popping in here, you know?
Reinforcements incoming.
I'm waiting for that convoy, so that's why I'm hanging back a little bit. Come on.
Civilians in distress.
Yeah, they caught that convoy, didn't they? I was worried about that. Because that convoy might appear somewhere else. Nope. Good for us.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Stack them bodies. Let the bodies hit the flow. Let the bodies hit the flow. That's how you farm convoys. Easy level up. And we're right next to a control point, so you know, easy. It's just like the same fight. They're doing a rescue mission.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let the bodies hit the flow. Let the bodies hit the flow. Song's good. That's an energizing song, isn't it?
Yeah, have some more.
On our flank.
Get some ammo before I kill him. So I can move on to the next wave.
What the?
Sorry, boss.
No time for compassion.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's a slaughter.
Civilian militia. Fire.
Hostile detected. Civilians in danger.
Lock down the area.
Damn, they cut so quick.
I'll get you for that.
Don't be mad at me. $812,000 XP, almost a million XP right there, guys. That feels higher than before.
Supply room access unlocked.
Almost a million XP. What was it before? Does anybody remember? Fucking don't remember. It's legit though. Wasn't it like 750? Isn't that what it was? You guys remember what control points with all directives were before? 750, does that sound right? 780 or something like that? Mostly, what's up, man? This is a determined build with high handling, kind of a blended build of what we've done in the past. I'm perfecting it, and it's basically there. In a little bit, we'll switch it up. I have to go to my stash and pick up some things for my other character. I'll show you the build in a second, boys. But I wanted to perfect it because I want to share it, so we'll create a video on it too. So If you missed the notes, not a biggie, but I'll show it to you for sure. Give me just a sec to grab all my crap. Was it 700 something? Yeah, I thought so too, Tranquil. Yeah. So I feel like 850 is definitely above. And that was just a control point XP because the other thing was different. So I'm running 3-piece hot shot. I'm running the SRS. Okay, A1 with stability on it. Notice that. Determined. And then determined is what allows us to chain kill headshots even by shooting the body. And so it's important that your TAC 50 is buffed. It's strong. That's what you're really building into. It's really building into TAC 50. So you get the one-shot kill with your TAC 50 or your Nemesis, but the TAC 50 mostly. And then we carry over all the crazy chain shot killing with the SRS from there. So you take your first shot with that, and then the rest of the fight you're doing with your primary. So we got 3-piece hot shot. So we got the marksman rifle damage, weapon handling, and headshot damage. And then the chest is Habsburg. It'd be perfect armor and headshot damage protection from elites and headhunter. I don't want the regen. So I wish it would be perfect if it had handling there. That's the one stat we're missing. I'm really looking forward to that chest. Picara's holster just for the armor core. You could run a Walker here or a Providence. A Providence might even be better. We could test. We've done that test before. I can't remember. I think the holster actually outperforms it. I think we've done that test already. Damage and weapon handling here. And then the gloves are damage and headshot damage. Armor and headshot damage, and the memento protection from elites. So we got 3 protection from elite mods, and that's what it keeps our bonus armor going for us. Allowed us to play out of cover. And then, of course, the memento gives us the 3% armor regen, 30% weapon damage. We got the decoy and just the fixer. So, yeah, so no armor on kill, right? Just the bonus armor on kill. Okay, so one more control point here, and then we'll swap it. Yeah, QZ, that's correct. That's right, last hope, GT, you got it. So you don't lose determined with body shots anymore. So you can go head, so you activate it with one headshot, kill. And then from there, it's body, 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 until you hit somebody that's out of your realm. And that would be like maybe a boss that's got more damage than you can handle with one shot, or a guy with a helmet, or a piece of tech like a turret that doesn't have a head, or a warhound. So there's our one-shot kill capability. So that's the mechanic. You start off with your TAC 50, okay? And so my TAC 50 does have 18% expertise. So if you don't have a lot of expertise on your TAC 50, then just put on one more weapon damage score. All right, that's all you'll need. But if you haven't done that, you should know that one of the things that you want to do with your expertise, the first things you should be going for are those specialization weapons like the TAC 50 that you use a lot. I mean, look at this, just getting wailed on by that turret. Oh my god. So this build's nice because it saves you a lot of time in running. It's kind of like the Lady Death in a way, okay? So the Lady Death speeds you up, right? So you can run around really fast and get from A to B faster, which allows you to basically clear a control point faster, right? Just by running faster. This is kind of the same thing, except instead of running with your feet, you're running with your bullet, right? And so you got that one guy that that got away, and you could just tag him in the back, you know? Doesn't even have to be in the head. I could have kept determined. I don't know why I switched. I forgot. It's all right.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You're gonna die today. Shoot him.
Gotta admit, I mean, it's a really fast way to clear a control point, right?
Detected.
I'll get you for that. How you like that?
I mean, that's so fast. I mean, we cleared our entire wave in like a minute. I don't even know. But that was so fast. That's all directives, guys. That's all directives, right?
Supply room access unlocked.
Thanks, Philip. Good job. Yeah. 568 before directives, yeah. I have to look. I mean, I got a lot of videos, but it's annoying to have to scan through footage.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, I don't know. That shouldn't be right, Rural. The only thing I can think of is, I mean, you're running Headhunter, right? On the chest. And then 150% headshot damage is usually what you want. And then the third thing would be I mean, that's basically it. You want to be hitting for at least 10 million. I mean, it's been known to bug in the past. You could try, you know, just swapping weapons real quick, putting it back on, see if it's that. Yeah. I mean, here's a look at my build again. So, I mean, that's 1.7 million armor. We're pulling it off. My headshot damage is only 230 on my primary, right? But as long as it's over 150, we're good there. I mean, it still needs to be strong. And then 304 on my TAC 50. That's important, right? So, and then I'm running Headhunter, of course. And then the Memento is giving me 30% weapon damage. But it sounds like your damage is right. What is their base weapon of your... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if it's killing them but not transferring, I get what you're saying. So that tells me that you got the damage. It sounds like you got the damage, but it's not counting as a headshot. What? No, you need to pay attention to the color. Okay? What color is that number when it transfers and then they die, but it doesn't carry over? Is that is it red?
Friendly control point nearby.
It does bug sometimes, but for me, it's been pretty rare that it bugs. We're talking like 1 out of 20, maybe 1 out of 50. You know, it's probably more like 1 out of 50 it'll just be like, hey, he didn't die. That's weird. It's probably 1 out of 50 for me. So yeah, it does. There are things like when it thinks you're entering a new fight, okay, then it resets. So it's not supposed to carry over from fights like control points. So you can't earn it in this control point and then use it on that control point. It's supposed to carry a timeout before it gets there, basically with Headhunters. So basically 30 seconds. It needs to die at 30 seconds. Now, sometimes the symbol will still stay there, but it's only going to last for 30 seconds. So you got to make sure you use it inside that 30-second timer. Because once Headhunter rolls off, then Determine's going to need to roll off with it. I guess. I guess. Where are we? Where'd I go? Over here? So I'm gonna save this build, I guess. It's good. I don't know what build that was. The Mantis build, that one's a lot of fun. Looks like a striker build. Spotter. Yeah, we'll do that one over. Okay, so what I want to do is see if I have my M1A in here. Put that one to work. We could do 1886, but let's go grab that M1A. Yeah, it's blue. If it's blue, you definitely didn't have it. It counted as a body shot, yeah. Blue or white, and then if it crits, it can still crit on the body / head. So if it's gold, then you don't know. For sure, that is. Good job, Tito. Ooh, is that the new blue? Yeah. That's the new blue screen skin. Nice. Does look good. Yeah, I like the blue spotter thing. That's cool. Way better. No? Ooh, it's got a little rag down there. Yeah, that's cool. Like the stripe detail on it too. Way better. Yeah. Looked like it was plastic before, didn't it? Yeah, I like that. It's got an antenna on it and shit. All right. We're looking for our M1A Classic. Did the lefty get a new skin? Dude just bumped me, you annoying guy. Sorry. Let's see here. I think it did. I don't know. Or maybe I just have something on it. There it is. I don't remember it being red. It's red and worn. I like that. So we'll equip that for a second. And then let's look for that Monet. Where is it? Pass it? Maybe I moved it to another character? I mean, it needs to be the classic. So there's my rifles. Oh, there it is. Okay. That one's got Ranger. It's not re-rolled, so I think I can re-roll that. Okay, we'll take it. Oh, my stash is full. Hold on. Let's put in the... Oh, I like all these weapons. I guess the GR9 can go in. Yeah, it's that bad when you got like make one decision to move something. Okay, so that one. Then I can move one more thing, so I might as well. All right, that's all we needed. Think. Chevy in the house.
Safe area entered. Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
All right, so we'll pull that in. Rifle. Classic and Monet. All right, so then we'll put on our primary. We'll go ahead and keep the Nemesis. So rifles are nice because you have more ammo, and so as you can see, I was struggling with ammo. So I put on probably stability on this one too. You could go weapon handling also. It's gonna be a little bit more stable. I guess weapon handling for now. See how it goes. Reload speed could be good here too. But you got more ammo, so that's kind of the idea. Is what makes this nice. More ammo in your mag and more ammo out there in the field. In your inventory. Ooh. That was, the moose head was for the M1A. Ooh. Look at that, we got Decadence, of course, and the moose head was for M1A. That is sick. Wow. I thought it was for the Ecom's long stick. I was like, oh, nobody really uses that. This is nice. Wow. Look at that. Look at that detail. It's like, I don't know if that's some sort of wrap, but how do I pan? Come on, why aren't I panning? Let's try that again, but spec. It's not letting me pan, but that's fine. Look at that butt. It's pretty cool. It's like techie looking. Stock. That's nice. little bit of gold on there. I like that. I think that's cool. I swear we used to be able to like slide up and down the weapon with our camera. I don't know why I can't. Maybe just not struggling for some reason. But yeah, that's cool though. Yeah, I like that. All right, we're definitely gonna run that. Good timing. And then magazine. We're gonna pick up the extra rounds here, so +5, so 15 in the mag. So less reloading ultimately. All right. And then with this one, we run Hunter's Fury with headshot damage, but we need it at about, it's a little more sensitive because the rifle's not as strong, so we need it at like 1.1 million total armor. So, and then the other detail is you need to make sure you stay in your 15-meter range when you're fighting so that you don't lose your damage buff from I think on the chest. Did we run Walker or Providence? Either way, I guess let's try Providence. And then I can't remember. I think we had 2 protection from elite mods. But we'll go ahead and start with all damage and then work those in. It's been a while since I've run this. One of these to go red. Let's see if I have one already. Oh, okay, so should we roll it? I'm like seasonal rank, I think I'm like 50 something, 58. Yeah. So we're in the manets things. I'm about to get the air guitar. All right, and then stash space wise, it's Gear 5 wings cache. Let's get that. Yeah. It's not bad. Yeah, control points I think is the best unless anybody's doing something else, but I've been leveling it up about 1 to 2 levels every control point pretty consistently. So what level? Oh, we're gonna have to expertise this bad boy up. Damn it, that sucks. That sucks because I think I deleted the other one that I had, and I can't remember what expertise we were running it at. It might have been like expertise level 10, maybe higher, but fuck, forgot about that. I shouldn't have deleted it. I had another one I deleted because I must have got this one and whatever. It's annoying. Let me see how many resources I have real quick. Yeah, we're full here, so let's go ahead and expertise. We can go to rifles, M1A. So upgrade. Actually, before I do that, let's make sure we can recalibrate it. Make sure I didn't do something funky with it. Yeah, Ranger could. Determined. Yeah, loop 4 is tough. Yeah. You'll get used to it once you start figuring things out. I think you just got to run it, and it does become easier every time because you start anticipating. You start to know what you didn't know. Luckily, I got all those optimization caches, and we're getting tons of XP, so it's okay to spend some of this stuff here. So I'll take it to level 10 and see if that's enough. I don't remember if it was. I really don't. So I'd have to watch a video. Actually, let me just do that. Give me a quick sec. I'll just scroll through it, the build, so we don't have to come back and forth, back and forth. So, yeah, I found it. Okay, give me a sec. I'll drop you guys a link here. So here's the link coming of the build that I'm about to run, in case you want to check it out later. And it is one of the best. Okay, classic M&A, level 10. So I had 10. And I was running the Walker chest, it looks like. Okay, so I'll put that on. 1.1 million, level 10 on the rifle. All right, let me look at that rifle a little closer. Had damage to armor on it. So I decided to go with this one because I had damage to targets out of cover. So basically the same thing, give or take. All right, that's all I needed. So Walker chest, no protection from elites. And then we're at level 10, so I'll just keep it there. So we get headshot damage everywhere. So the crosshairs close on rifles faster, so that's an advantage too. Less missing, basically. So you got crosshairs closing faster, making it easier for you to hit targets at all ranges, and then a larger mag and more ammo. So because ammo on marksman rifles is an issue. So let's get out there and make something of ourselves. Oh, good one, A-Wolf, good one. It's pretty decent. That's a good way to describe it, you know? It's not like, oh my God, it's the best game mode ever, but it's pretty decent. I mean, I can see myself doing it once a day, you know? I mean, I think it needs a currency though. I do think so. I think it needs a vendor.
Hostile control point detected.
Outside of the game mode. I think that would give me more incentive to play it. You know, because Countdown is really nice that way. It's like, you know, it's like, oh, wow, you know, you can go to Countdown and get this currency and not just having fun, but you're getting named item caches or whatever you need. And we got to have that now because they've made this game a grind with that expertise system, right? So, okay, so we don't have any ammo, so we're going to have to slow roll our way up to here. Gotta earn some specialization ammo. So I'm gonna use my nemesis for now.
Reinforcements.
So we're waiting for them to get in our range here, right? You've seen those bullets hit her, right? And it's like not registering. Shots are definitely not registering. I mean, they were rifle shots to the body. I mean, you know. So we're powering up. It's important that you power up on this one. So that's all we're doing right now. Picking up trophies. That's what I mean by powering up. You seen that? Took me 3 shots on a red guy before his armor even moved. I mean, that doesn't even. That's not a build weakness thing. That's the game not registering bullets. basically. See that? See how I don't have to reload as much? And it technically you land your shots faster. It's easier to acquire your targets. It's pretty legit, this build. I actually call this build one of the most important builds in the game. It's right there with the D50 one, you know, but it is better than the D50 in the sense of you got range and it's a rifle. And some people are just not pistol people. But see our ammo, we got 150 kills in our ammo reserves or ammo reserves. You still got your Nemesis and your TAC 50. The TAC 50 is still gonna be part of the strategy. I just had to earn more ammo because we switched characters and lost it. So let's go over here and you can see, look at all the ammo we get. 275 rounds. I mean, I thought it was 180 before, by the way. So we're almost full power. We're not, but oh, that was a body shot. Fuck. So the only catch to it is you got to stay in that. You want to stay in that zone, the apex predator zone, right? Oof, that was fucking close. They broke our armor. Let's heal from that. I don't like broken armor, so I shouldn't be running that directive. It's kind of a waste. Get all this armor on kill and stupid armor break. There we go. Looks like we're at the level we need to be. Full trophies.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
.5. So we got a little bit of overkill. But I think that's going to depend on how much Apex Predator additional amplified damage you have. See that first shot not register right there? Almost got me killed too. You know how I know it doesn't register? Because they're still alive. You know what I mean? Like literally, I know it sounds funny, but it's just like, no, I'm hitting them at 14 million in the chest. They should not be alive. It's not a miss. You know? It's squy. And I'm squy in the chest. $10.6, 7.1, 12 million. So that's the Apex Predator stacking. So our numbers are going up. And there's another convoy, so you don't have to go get them. They're right here. Coming to you. All that fast traveling is not necessary. And it's not 100% guaranteed they're going to be here for you. But there it is. But they seem to be like at least like 50% of the time they're going to be there. It's been like that for months now. So that's why it's just for me, you know, whatever. I like playing the game, you know. So I think we just went up 2 levels. Yep, level 60. That could be cool. Probably need to crush it later. All right. We're gonna bring in back our explosive skill damage builds. Remember those? The explosive sniper. So we got 1-shot kill explosive builds we created.
Control point detected.
I guess so. I think you get an assortment of caches, Mitts. Oh my, it's day. I think it is. I think there's an assortment of caches. Like if you look into your projects, I think that's where you can see it. The red roll and the hotshot mask is probably weapon handling. I think I can show you because I saved the build. Here, well, I technically can't without switching to it. I think it's headshot damage, actually. It's headshot damage. And then the holster had handling. So you see how it still says I have this, the determined talent? I don't, right? Because Headhunter timed out. So it's just a layover. Leak over, whatever you want to call it. Ghost. So we need to get inside that damage range. Oops. 10 million on the money. So I killed him with the first guy was a non-elite, so you saw that, right? 2 shots didn't land. So this one's not as tanky as the last build, but it's a little easier to use for people that aren't comfortable with snipers. No scope snipering is something you kind of got to get used to because you can miss a lot of shots that are standing right in front of you, you know, because of the way the crosshairs work. But it can be mastered. See that? It was right in his belly, and he took no damage. It's making me put out an extra shot, and then I lost it. So it's all right though. Still worth it. But that can get you killed. And the rifle is much useful for these situations where you just got one guy that's wearing a helmet. You know, you can pound him out a little easier.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Faster RPM. 13 million. Ooh, that's a lot of overkill right there. But it's not the M1A that we're worried about. I mean, the TAC 50 that we're worried about is the M1A, and that hit at 10.9, so maybe we do have some overkill. I don't know how. But we do. So we only need to hit 10 million. And I mean, we have Headhunter stacks. It's some of it. But we're fine. I mean, but it would be nice to put on a protection from Elites mod. I could try it. I mean, obviously I can load on more expertise to the weapon too. So that was 9.9. So we barely cleared it right there. I don't know why. It's 10.8. These are non-crits. 11.4. And that's now we're getting into the amplified damage additions from Hunter's Fury, which lasts for 10 seconds per kill. Who are we shooting at? There you are.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, so although you're not as tanky as the last build, although it compensates for that by making the build a little easier to use, by giving you more ammo and making it easier to aim and all that kind of crap. More ammo in the mag, more ammo in your inventory as well.
Fucking asshole.
Yeah, I'll try putting on a PFE mod and see what that does for us. I can compensate by putting more expertise, but I'm just trying to keep it realistic for people that don't have their expertise up, so they can still enjoy the build. Because I do think it's important that you have at least 1.1 million armor on this, so that you can get out of cover more. So that's more important than the protection from elites. But let's add one here and see if we can still do everything. I'll go ahead and delete this. We gotta keep room here. I can figure out how to deal with my stash issues. All right.
Hostile control point nearby.
Okay, so the initial kill shouldn't be the hard part here. It's going to be the transfer is what we're looking for. So is this an elite? Yeah. Oh man, move just an inch. Fucker. There it is. So we have overkill on that shot. So here, I need another elite. Hold on, let me find an elite. This shot here is the one that matters. And we got it, 10.6. Non-crit. I don't think that first shot was a crit, was it? We'll have to double check that, but we still had overkill. That one didn't transfer, I don't know why. Huh. So that's the kind of shit you don't want to see, inconsistency. So non-crit, 15 million, all right. I think it might, maybe it's because I was out of the zone. So you got to stay in that zone, I'm guessing, at some point. I don't know why it stopped chain killing. Sometimes it bugs out, but... See, we're hitting the number. 11.3 is, that's overkill. You only need 9.8, so on elites. So you gotta stay in that apex, remember that. Honestly, why did it not work there? I don't know. You know what I mean? I was in the Apex, so I don't know. One of those kills it didn't like, and so 2 kills later, it messed with me. So maybe it didn't like that they were in a room. Maybe it didn't. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. But just keep an eye out for that.
Close. I can feel it. I'm tougher than I look. This is not a competition. It's nothing true. Come on, keep the track.
Incoming hostiles detected.
See, they do a bad job of giving us armor kits, man. Armor break is never, it just, I think it's the worst directive. Never feels worth it. Remember, we got to stay in the Apex Predator, so that's the one condition. .9. We got a fresh trophy, by the way. 11.7 on crit. So if you hit a guy who's not in your Apex, you'll still kill him. But what'll happen is maybe 2 kills later, a guy won't die off of 1 shot. He'll have a little bit of armor left or health left. You'll be like, why didn't he die? And it's because one of the kills, it seems like 2 kills later is when you're impacted by whatever damage transferring. There it is. Pretty consistent though. So I think we're gonna need to try it with 1 more protection from Elite's mod.
Supply room access unlocked.
Good job, Mike. Get some. No, this game isn't cross-platform. No. In the future versions are the other games that they're coming out with, like Heartland, Division Heartland. But this one would require a rework for them to introduce that.
Hostile control point identified.
Guess we'll grab this. So let's add that additional protection from Elites mod. All right, so we'll add it to the mask. There we go. And so it's gonna be close, we'll have to see. So some of it's not whether you can, and some of it's about like an inconsistency. You can be on the edge sometimes, and a small thing will make a inconsistent kill.
Detected. New location guarded by hostiles.
That wasn't a headshot, apparently.
Reinforcements en route.
Wow, how'd you get back there, buddy? That was a crit, and it's pretty close to the number we needed, so that worries me. We'll see. See how we didn't get that kill? So we might have too much protection. Let's try this again. Get off me, bro. So 16 million. Might have overkill because of the way I stacked that, but.
Get away from us!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Who's got a line on a hop?
You're wasting your time.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
There we go. Oops. We'll right into that.
Civilians in distress.
Moving position. Die today.
So far, so good.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'll finish that agent.
Not all those shots are registering, by the way. Great. So far, so good. So I'm just testing for consistency, not whether it works. You know it works.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, Mike, I agree. The no special ammo is good. Armor break is still a pain a little bit, but the special ammo with armor break was pretty bad, right? Because the special ammo makes it easier to break your armor, so it's nice not having that combo. Frozen, what's good, brother? Yeah, we run the music here. Listen to the new stuff. Yeah, Pistolero was a little shitty. I agree. Grumpy, my man, look at you, brother. Woo, woo. I don't know how you didn't have one before. I feel like you've been a follower forever, a member forever. But welcome, bro. Appreciate you. Everything you do, man. Everything you do, Grumps. My man. So, Grumpy, I'm running that M1A build that we perfected. Remember this one? So I'm able to get, I don't know how, the only thing different is this one's got damage to targets out of cover. The original had damage to armor. But I still only put expertise level 10, and that skin is sick, right? Look at that skin. Oh, I'm loving it. Loving it. It looks a little glitched on this side, though, I gotta tell you. I mean, this side, I think, is the way it's supposed to be. It looks like, you know, it's got like flannel, right, on it. But this side looks like glitchy. I don't know if that's intentional or not, but it's like flannel. Glitchy. This is cool skin, though. I like it. I mean, it's definitely unique. A lot of detail. Good job. Good job. Better than Decadence for sure. The detail makes all the difference, right? It adds that Division SHD tech touch to it. So, anyways, so what's interesting is that for some reason this build is stronger than before. I feel like, or I don't know. Oh, I haven't seen the Nightwing yet. Which is the Nightwing for? What weapon is that for? Okay, so we're gonna test this here. Consistency test again. So remember, you gotta play in tight. Hyenas here? Seen that? That's different. What's that about?
Reinforcements incoming.
Come on, man. Fucking idiot. I got it. All right. So that's two protection from elite mods working. All the stats are the same. I don't know. We tried it with protection from elites before, and I believe we weren't getting the values. So now we are. And my character can't be stronger. I'm limiting it to level 10 on the expertise. I don't know. Maybe it's just the damage to targets out of covers is that much better than damage to armor. I mean, it's possible. We're cleaning fucking house with it, though.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Ah! I guess we got everybody. The truth is, this one doesn't need as much armor as the Hotshots one because you got armor on kill, right? Something to think about. You don't see hyenas in here too much, do you? Oh, that's my favorite one here. Oops. Oops. Fucking lady, hold still. Messing with my... Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt too. Fucking get off me. Oh my god, I fucked that up. She screwed me up, man. That one lady wasn't letting me get my headshots in. Tirta, what's good? What's good? Get over here, man. Change my diapers. That sucks that we died right there. That sucked. Dumb. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, fuck! You're kidding me, man. Oh, stupid, man. Stupid. Fucking dumb. All right, that's good. We were at a reset point anyways. But... Oh, gotcha. Nightwing is MMR. Gotcha. I gotta check that out. The blue screen looked cool. We saw that. That was looking good too. Okay, we'll reset those control points. We're doing that series pretty quick. So we got some in our mailbox. Perfect galvanized. I'll keep it there. Oh, Dr. Hannes, you're the man. Thank you for being you. Welcome to hardcore playlist time, huh? Hopefully. Yeah, remember if you're in the Players Club to check out the channel. We just put out a new build the other day too. I don't remember which one it was. Oh, it was the PFE one. Yeah, Protection from Elites one. Check that one out. It's a good farm build. You could definitely be using it right now. That's a 4 or 5 directive build for sure. Maybe even 5 now that they took off Pistolero. So... I guess we're good to go. And then, of course, the season 11, volume 11 playlist. Something else to look forward to. This one's for the Bandido to the Bone membership level. You're gonna get an additional gamer music playlist called Side B. Side B. So it's volume 11, Side B. You know what I mean? Like they used to do with the old. Okay, so stay tuned for that. It's an additional bonus hour of music. Just another way to say thank you for all you guys who you do. And also give people incentives if they for upgrading and whatnot. So. Okay, so let's see here. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for supporting me. This long journey together. One shot kill at 11.4. What's up with that? I guess that's okay. It's the M1A we need to worry about. It's the transfer damage that we gotta manage. My point. See how I didn't kill him there? I don't know if I got that headshot either though. Ah, got 2 guys on my ass. Jump. Fuck, do not rifle me. Do not rifle me. Oof. Fuck. I'll do not reload right now. Hunter's Fury. These are the Hunter's Fury builds I like. No more SMG Hunter's Fury builds for me. You know what I mean? They're just not as exciting. My SMG builds are striker builds now.
How the hell did he get up so fast? You're not going anywhere.
Fuck. Feels great.
We end it.
Make every shot count.
Oh, the shot's not counting. Somebody behind me. Stop. Oh, there's two guys back there.
Let's get a turret out.
Sorry, bud. His body looked like a slinky. Went up, down.
Immediate medical assistance.
Fucking backpacks. All right, we're looking good. Ammo's looking good. Looks like another group of dudes came in.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Fuck off. Foot pieces. Enemy spotted.
God, I'm wondering if we can add a third protection from elites now, to be honest with you. Yeah, I'm there. That's where I'm at mentally. It's just weird. We went through this exercise and we carefully crafted this build, and it was at the point where we couldn't add more protection from elites because it couldn't handle it.
My arm is shot.
Come on, dude. Just fucking die.
I need to nail this guy.
You don't need to do anything. All right.
God, enemy movement.
Everybody see John Wick 4 yet? There's some good movies. There's another one called Nefarious. That's a good one too. You should check that one out. That's a really good one. Little mind bender. Who's still alive? Dink Bar! You're there! I see you, man. I'll check that out on my phone. I get a little more farming done, and then we're gonna probably do Descent. Dink Bar, if you're listening and want to play. Anybody else too? Do some group Descent.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Last time I think we got to level 5 as a group. It's definitely harder as a group, I gotta tell you. I can see that. But at least you got each other to support in case you go down. But it's not that easy. It's kind of like the raid where you only got so many pickups. You only got one, I think. And then you have to refill your pickups with the currency. So, you know, make you pay for everything in this game.
Get away from
So here's the boss. Couple extra shots, not a problem. You can switch to the Nemesis if you want to take him out with one shot. So. It doesn't let me see Dank Bar on my phone app. Let me see if I can do it this way. Chat requests. Dank Bar. No, I'm playing, bro. Are you on stream? View profile. I don't know if you're on stream, but add friend. I mean, I am testing a little bit, but I'm gonna run on, if you're listening, I don't know if you are, but I hate using my on-board keyboard, so in-game keyboard, it's too slow. But if you are listening, I wanna run countdown. I mean, descent, sorry. Descent. And it's pretty fun with the group. So I'm gonna add another protection from elites mod. We're so consistent. And some of it might be the speed in which we're playing because we're getting that amplified damage, so that might be a little bit of it. But, you know, that whole control point, it didn't break our chain killing. So I think it's worth putting on one more protection from elites and seeing if we can do that. And then now that we're there, we can also make a decision to remove the protection from elites and add another armor core, which is just as valuable, maybe even more valuable. It depends. Actually, protection from elites is probably pretty, I mean, you go either way, but you know, you're killing so fast, you're stacking the armor. So, you know, 20% armor, 20% armor, 20% armor. Plus you're running protection from elites. So you probably, I mean, Hunter's Fury. So you don't really need that much armor because the Hunter's Fury is also healing you. And so if you don't want to trash that attribute, then go protection from elites. Makes that 20% armor on kill not have to work so hard, but you're killing fast anyways. But when you get into trouble, having the resistance is what you're gonna need when you're surrounded by 5 enemies and they're all wailing on you. So, all right, let's see how we do with this version. Fingers crossed. I love running my protection from elites, so give me an elite.
Move on that hostile.
Suckers. No. I need to. Ooh, they're everywhere, huh? They are literally everywhere. Weeding out the. See right there, we lost it. I don't know why. So sometimes it just bugs out like that, but it's all right. So that protection from elites felt like it was really working well, so we're good there. Get your kills for your armor needs, and then yeah, right phone. There we go. Give me my Nemi. Nemi for the bosses, right? Because they don't take specialization damage very well. Come on, man.
You're wasting your time. You are so
Fuck! Elevation shots in this game are just shitty. I don't know what it is. So if you have a choice, take the stronger target. Oh, that didn't land. Because you need to get the buff off of the strongest guy in front of you, so you can carry the highest number to your M1A. Because it's not, you got plenty of damage on the TAC 50. That's not the weapon we're worried about. It's the M1A. So you need to transfer the highest number to your M1A. So you're looking for the stronger target. You don't want to start with the weaker targets if you have a choice. So here, so that's a, see that 7 million, that's a low number. So, so really it would have been best for me to tag an elite there. If I had the choice, obviously I don't. Now, if I face an elite next, there's a chance that it won't carry over the damage. So there is a sequencing to it, just the way Headhunter works. It's a minor detail. See how he didn't die? Because that's the purple damage transferring to him. So you want 2 elites in a row, basically, which isn't hard to find in Legendary. I mean, Heroic. That's just, that was one of those situations where it just, there's a purple there, and they're pretty rare, apparently. You know? So 2 elites in a row. So there's another purple. Yeah. I don't know. They're pretty rare in this game mode. I don't know why, but fuck. Just got punched really hard. There we go. Fuck. Let me fix my armor here. So there's nobody else to kill, so I can take that purple. But ooh, look. What a surprise. A resource convoy. I'm telling you, you don't need to go fast traveling around the map. They come to you. Sick of singing it, damn it. I'm sick of it. Just trying to encourage you guys to enjoy the game more and not sweat the little things like XP farming. It's important. XP is important to me, but you should get a sufficient amount. And be able to level up fast and realistically, you know, without boring yourself to death.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So I want her health bar on my stat. There we go.
We just lost someone.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Come here, you little fucker.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Is that convoy up here or yeah? Somebody's still running around. You could probably run the deflector drone too. I mean, you got skill cooldowns. The deflector would work pretty good if you're not annoyed by its short duration too much, but
Supply room access.
because you got the armor on kill and you got the regen, you don't really need repairs. I just running a repair drone because it's got a long duration.
Hostile control point nearby.
Wipe them out. Deploying.
Yeah, there's nobody. Take that one. Another elite, and that one didn't work. I don't know why. Do not know why. But that's the inconsistency stuff, so there's a reason.
No, we've lost one.
That guy just T-pose on me? Oh, these guys.
Keep trying, dickhead. We'll get you. Who's here? How you like that?
Like, see how that didn't transfer? I don't know why. I don't know why. It was on the head. It was a red number. But no bueno. Try it again. Is that an elite? Yeah, but he doesn't have a lot of armor.
Only pull 'em.
Come out shooting.
Reinforcement complete.
Deploying boom.
See how it didn't transfer right there? I don't know. That's weird. It's working really consistency last control point. Now all of a sudden. The next wave should be all elites, so.
Nowhere to hide.
And transfer again.
Asshole! You just killed the true son! Fuck off! Enemy stealing up.
Again, it doesn't make any sense, to be honest with you. It doesn't. It's like the number's too, the disparity is too much for what we did. All we did was change one attribute. Oh, you know what maybe happened? I know what happened. We probably dropped below the threshold. I bet you that's it. Yup. See that right there? That's why. So we can fix that. I think there's a 5% headshot damage mod, right? Is there? No. Let's check the underrail. Okay, that's why. So it's not the protection from elites, it's that we dropped under 150. So I gotta put this to headshot damage. Okay, cool. That makes sense. I was like, I don't know what's going on. Okay, but it was working for a while. I don't get it, you know? And then all of a sudden it stopped working, but that was why. The real question is, why was it working? And the answer would be the right combination of kills and speed in which we were playing was forcing it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
Agent down.
That's annoying.
Agent deceased.
Yeah, I could try that. Probably Providence because it's got to be a red. Let's try that, actually. Because we got overkill on the M1A, so it's, I mean, on the TAC. A lot of overkill, actually. So, yeah, we'll run Providence here. And then protection from elites. And here we'll run protection from elites too. Good idea. Good idea, Grumps. Shouldn't just give up, huh? Because, yeah, I think I still stick with that logic about, you know, because you do have a choice, more armor or protection from elite. So you can put back on headshot damage and just roll more armor too in here. So power up so you can power down. But with the armor on kill, you'd be like, might as well just take advantage of that protection from elites because you already, and not lose your armor on kill benefit, you know, because by putting on another blue, you can get more bonus armor, which is great, tankier. But when you get in those sticky situations and your armor's, you're stuck in riot foam or something like that and you can't kill anything, you know, that protection from elites to protect your blue and your white armor is going to buy you time, and I think that's going to be more valuable. Oh, those Cavalier gloves are dropping blue, 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 man. I can tell they're going to be a pain in the butt to farm. So let's see if those are worth keeping. So got 142, 4,300. Ooh, that's a good one. 149, 4,300. So it's basically better. About the same, but yeah, I'll just delete that one. All right, let's go get some more trophies. I died.
Detected. From the control point.
Oops,
in
we need to reset that. I wonder how they got this. Oh, okay, there's a garage door here. I was gonna say, I wonder how they got this dealie on there. Tractor. Forklift. Yeah, I'm not impressed with it either, Grumpy. It's not like jumping out as like, oh wow. I mean, it's just not. I'm, you know, I think that from an, especially from an individual level, but maybe from a group, it'd just be helpful. But like combine it with some Vanguard, you know. Let's see how fast it takes us to get to where we need to be. I think it's a couple of trophies.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh my God, you've seen that immunity, right? You've seen that, right? I mean, those shots were not misses. Fucking gets you killed. Because think about it, my armor wouldn't have broke. I would have had armor on kill. But 3 shots in her face. I'm seeing it all day, man. All day I'm seeing immunity. Shot registering issues. So, I guess we're gonna catch on fire. Fuck.
Serious trauma detected.
That dizziness feels aggressive, man. Oh, what? Why is she moving like that? Ah, they're moving like freaks. Shoot him in the balls.
Active again. Keep moving. Let those monsters down. Get away from them.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Boss. There goes the last. I'm eating all my armor kits. First round.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ah!
Agent out of action.
Yeah, I was thinking it needs PFE to buff it. I mean, that's kind of a shame though, right? You got to buff the resistance with protection from elites, where it's missing so much damage. That's the shame about that. Like, it really needs damage is what it needs, right? 2, obviously.
Hear me?
So you got kind of mediocre resistance. It's like 50% resistance. Doesn't feel like 50% resistance, right? Ooh, that's a good one. Hazard protection is going to be our thing. We're going to try some fun Hasbro builds this season. Keep people thinking.
And it's gonna keep hurting.
Or whatever.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They're almost on me!
Gotta get back.
Target!
Always put the turret right there. Always the same spot, man. So once you get those Hunter's Fury stacks, things become real consistent, that's for sure. Yeah, it's hard to also say, Grumpy, if the damage is right now because, you know, we got 3 different descriptions on that gear set right now. You know what I mean? We got what Morton said, we have the PTS patch notes, and then we have what the gear set says. I don't know which one's right. I mean, I was running it with the one-shot kill build, and you know that's the fastest time to kill you can have in the game, and it still didn't feel. I mean, it was working, but it was underwhelming, I guess. And so that's started thinking like maybe in a group environment, but I'm thinking about a group environment and be like, yeah, sort of. You got to be able to spend time out of cover, and you don't really not that tanky. You know, you're not that tanky to be spending. You're 5 seconds out of cover in legendary. I mean, a set like that, you would want to work in legendary combat, you know, or 4-man heroic. I don't think you're tanky enough to get out there for 5 seconds. You need an invulnerable shield, and there's no such thing as that anymore unless you're running a bulwark. And then if you're running a bulwark, aren't you gonna be running Foundry? God damn it. That guy, the way he moved. Jesus. I mean, they get you to miss so much, that guy. There we go. What else is back here? I hate these grenadiers. Their accuracy is ridiculous, right?
You okay? Hey! No!
Every control point has a extra activity for you. It's been more rare that we don't have one.
Damn, I thought I'd finished you,
All right. I'll let you live, buddy.
Reinforcements en route.
It was a body shot. Damn it, screwed it up. Kill him with the body shot so I can get another head one. But now I got Hunter's Fury stack, so it's gonna screw up the test results. And now I lost ammo. Okay. Okay, I get it, game. I get it. You're fucking with me. Am I being punked? Where's Ashton? Ashton! See you later, dog.
System disrupted.
So once you get amplified damage stacks, it doesn't really matter. So it might just be worth it because you're killing so fast, you know. Pretty easy to get those.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
No.
Hey, you're gonna die today.
What? How? How did I miss that? You guys are getting on my nerves. I'm being punked, man. I know it.
Hostiles on top of me.
Fuckers.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Get easy on top.
Renew the keyboard.
You're next. Don't you worry, buddy.
Gonna need under.
It works. I mean, a lot of consistency if you can play fast. So, meaning one kill every 10 seconds. If you can do one kill every 10 seconds, then it's really consistent because that's how long Apex Predator lasts. And it only takes like 1 or 2 Apex Predators to boost your damage significantly. Because remember, the only addition that we made was that 10% protection from elites mod. So that's the only thing you're compensating for, is the 10%, a difference of 10% headshot damage. So that's easy to do with 5% modifiers from Apex Predator. So Apex Predator gives you 5% amplified damage, the best kind of damage in the game, for 10 seconds after a kill, and then they stack on each other and they multiply off of each other. So it ends up being a bigger number than just 25% damage at the end. I forget what the number is. I always forget what the exact number is. Anybody remember what the actual number is? It's like 31%, isn't it, at the end? Something like that. Amplified damage when you have a full stack. So you do get to the point where you are over damaged on everything. You got over damage on your M1A and over damage on that because you're just chain killing like a beast. And so that makes it no doubt warranted to run the extra protection from elites mod as long as you're playing out of cover and moving and scooting and shaking your boots. Yeah, and so Etruius, am I saying it right? Etruius? Sorry if I'm screwing that up. Just pay attention to my expertise is level 10 on this weapon. You're gonna need something like that, okay? Maybe not, maybe 8, maybe 12 for you, depends. But like, that allows me to run that armor 1.1, and again, you can take off your protection from elites and run another armor core too. I think you can, I'm pretty sure you can get away with that. So, but like I said earlier, I think you're better off with protection from elites and 1.1 armor because you have armor on kill at 20%. So more bonus armor is nice, but not that really necessary. Protection from elites is a little helpful for those real sticky situations because you can still die, right? you can get overwhelmed. You got 3-4 guys shooting at you and you're riot foamed. I mean, you know, you're overwhelmed. So it's gonna happen. It's happened to me several times. So, but for all directives, be owning these control points like this, it's worth it. Yeah, like Grumpy's saying, headshot damage over 152.
Hostile control point detected.
So yeah, so that's the detail on the M1A. And damage to targets out of cover seems to be paying out better than damage to armor. For some reason, a lot more. So, and then of course determined. And I got handling mods everywhere. So you don't need to do that, but I like it. I mean, reload speed would be nice too, actually. But it's only a small change there. So, stability is fine. You could also put more stability down here, but I like the bigger mag there. And then up here, oh, there is a small 3% headshot damage mod. I missed that, but we needed 5%, so that's not going to help us. Anyways. And on the chest, you can run Providence, Habsburg, but just be careful with how much armor you run. You don't want to exceed it too much. The limits. He's out of round. Remember, you got to stay in that Apex Predator for your kill, so that you get your high damage. I need an elite to test on this guy. See how it didn't transfer? So now it will, because we got Apex Predator, you see? So it's just a little nuance because of that one protection from elites mod we had. So if you don't want to deal with that, then just whatever. Take it off. Oof, damn. That's what I'm saying. Ooh. Get overwhelmed a little bit. Sucks because you have to build up your trophies, but but Providence didn't help the situation, you know, it didn't in the end. So I'll probably, you know what, I'll just go back to headshot damage here, because for me, consistency, that one there, I'll keep Providence here, but that one, I'm big on consistency, and you know, sometimes it can get you killed, so I'll just do that. The faster you get the chain killing, the better in the end. We'll see. I'll probably change my mind in like 10 minutes. Because that last control point, we owned it, right? So you just kind of, once you get your chain killing going, it's like, you know, you're the man. But in the beginning, basically died because I had to put out another shot, and you're putting yourself in an aggressive situation. You know, time is life, I guess. Oh, come on, man. Don't do that. So this should transfer. Yep, 9.6. And we don't have any trophies, right? Oh, we got one. Yep, and we're already over our threshold, so that's good. Yeah, so just that, it's just gonna be a little bit more consistent, a little easier to get started. Just that one trophy, then you don't have to think about it. Hey, boys! Fuck, huh? Shit. I didn't think he was gonna see me. Fuck. He saw me. It's all right. We'll get up here. The pistol's pretty good in Descent. Yeah, I'm really liking the pistol, man. Like, for a while, I didn't even need a second weapon. I ran like a lot of it without a secondary weapon. It was nice. Pistol's powerful. Why isn't he dead? Hit him with that full damage. And now he's dead? I mean, what's wrong with the first shot? Oh my god, you're annoying. That too. Right on his hands. Alright.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I know Ashton's gonna pop out of the bushes at any moment. Ashton! Oh my god! Oh my god, that was on! I'm very comfortable with my TAC 50, so it irritates me when I miss that shot. There we go, more ammo. We're good though. Alright, let's... What? Oh, our memento's expired. I see. I was like, why didn't... Okay. Yeah, I get it. I don't know why our memento's expired. Oh, that's right, we died. Okay, yeah. Okay, catching up with myself here. We're playing it on my own. Playing at Ashton.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Put some holes in it!
Want some more of this?
Fuck. Oh, of course I hit the weak point. Such a waste. Could have been a one-shot kill if I didn't hit that.
Can't fucking be.
I got punked, bro. I got punked.
Supply room access unlocked.
Get 5 cash, or we need to open that one. Apartment Cavalier is the only way to do it right now. We needed one like glove or holster or something like that with headshot damage on it. So can't be a backpack. I don't want it with handling. Too weak. That's the one that can take the new skin, so I'll hold on to that for a minute.
Hostile control point nearby.
So we have all of our trophies, so it should be relatively consistent. I mean, not all of them, but we're close.
Civilians in danger.
You just shot that dog. See that?
Reinforcements en route.
Apparently we don't have enough yet. Okay.
What's that?
Frag out!
Oh, we just hit a weak point.
Detected.
Yep. Stole our kill. He was already dead too. We got it on his way down.
Well, that's the armor finish.
Come on already! Take that!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Give up! Got enemy!
I don't know why you didn't die. It's a consistency thing I'm talking about.
You're into position now.
Civilians in distress.
Oh, fuck that came up.
Vital signs critical.
Hostiles coming from the flank.
God damn it. That's annoying.
Back off. Can't take much more fire.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Changing mag.
Holy shit! I got you.
Ah. The body flinch. See, there's a couple of times where the damage isn't transferring consistently for a one-shot kill at the M1A. And then there's times that it does. So it's just, I'm trying to figure out what that variable is.
Sneaking up on me. Get away.
Looking for the element of surprise.
Not now.
Count on me. I can take them. Should keep moving.
The game's not logging in for you?
Supply room access.
That's weird. I mean, there was an update on the client side.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Wasn't a big deal though. It happened pretty quick.
Awesome.
Civilians in danger. Hostile control point identified.
Yeah, 73, yeah. We're just a few levels away from that exotic. Oh, are we getting the gear yet for the outfit? Let's look at that. Yeah, we started with the boots. All right. Boots and then the pants, so we're just a few away too. Oh, I'm excited for that. Let's put on them boots. There we go. Cool, black moon boots. These are like Randy Savage glasses, huh? It's really fuzzy in here. The menu's been like that all day. In the apparel area, specifically. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, boots at 69. Boots. Get your boots. Actually, I was. I'm gonna go fight, wasn't I? Still trying to feel out the consistency if I have it or not. If I don't, then that might have been the reason why I didn't have any protection from leads. I was like, you know what? I was like, it's annoying those times maybe when you're not consistent.
Reinforcements incoming.
Too late.
Come on. Oh, not a scope. It's just a rifle. Oh, we lost it. Timed out. Took me in from the back now.
Serious trauma detected.
I don't know where that came from. Really? I don't see where that was coming from. Don't tell me it was that tank. Way over there.
Lost my target. Agent. Go first.
See, now we're consistent, but a lot of it might be just the speed in which you're playing, you know?
You think you're going?
Put a bunch of kills close together, you're gonna get those amplified stacks really working for you.
You're dead meat.
And so that's the part. Do we play it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Do we play into that or do we not? I don't know. And I can't tell if that's what's bringing the consistency on the protection from elite versions or if we're good without it.
Take many more hits.
Because you can't not get Apex Predator. That's why, you know what I mean? It's always turning itself on. So, and you don't have the damage to kill at range. That will lose your consistency. You need that initial Apex Predator buff, which is 20%.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What? Get the hell out of there. Hurry, stay the fuck away.
So we have no buffs here now. So let's see what happens. See, but we're gonna, as soon as we get our first kill, we're gonna have one. See that? We got one, and then we're gonna grab a trophy. It's just the way the build works. And now we're 9.980 right on the fence, and now we're just gonna get stronger. So it does become ultra buffed here, and so that's why I'm having a hard time going back and forth with the trophies. I mean the mods.
Starting location nearby.
So I mean, it feels like it's definitely worth it to run some sort of mod, huh? Probably. Because that was pretty easy. The whole thing, from the beginning to the end.
Supply room access unlocked.
$75. Get some ammo here real quick. Move on to the next. So, you know, with them buffing those activities, I'm really curious if we just do that roundabout right there. Let's try that. Because they're all so close together and they're really fast. Rest in peace, Iron Sheik. Like it thick. Yeah, you'll get there, man.
Civilians in distress.
I've nerfed this build for the defense too. I mean, with this build, I mean, if you go all into damage and stuff like that, I mean, 65 million solo, pretty easy. But you don't need that damage. You don't. Nobody's that strong. You can still apply that damage, but nobody's technically that strong. Oh, that's lame.
Reinforcements en route.
Oof, that hurt. I don't know why he didn't die. We were in Apex Predator range. Another one.
Get back!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Sucker.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Kick down!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, he just stopped my reload.
Want to see what I can do?
Not even in this fight. Who are you? Somebody's still alive.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh my god.
Agent out of action.
Guy better come and save me. You think he's gonna come save me?
Access unlocked.
Apparently not, huh? But I'm in the zone. I don't even see the leader. So dumb. Yeah. They're not gonna save me. That's so dumb. That's whack, man.
0.
Well, I don't get why not, you know? You guys are not welcome. All right, True Patriot, nope.
We got them all. I'm proud of us.
You know, it irritates you when you like crush the control point and some random ad shoots you and you die, you know? It's just like, what? What just happened? Ashton! Waiting for him to pop out of the bushes anytime. This guy, this Kutcher. Yeah, so far so good. Yeah. Not a lot of not a lot of like in-depth how do you say impressions. I mean, Descent is great. Everything seems to be working smoothly for the most part. We did have some group mode glitching early. Oh, I hate these. I don't really want to do this one. I'm gonna walk by it. I hate propagandas. They're just too slow. Waiting for people. So yeah, I'm pleased with it. I could see myself doing it a couple times a week, every day, once a time, you know, but I can't see myself spending hours in there. It's just, I don't see the point. I get that question now. They were, you know, people were saying, why do I want to go in there? And I get why you want to go in there. It is fun, and it is fun. The fantasy of it is fun. I can see myself enjoying that once a day or a couple times a week, whatever it ends up being in the end. So I like that part of it. It's something else to do. But I also like longevity, right? Like progressing to something by playing that mode. And that's the downside, is that it does kind of disconnect from the rest of the game. You know, what are you progressing? Nothing, you know? So you build up this fantasy build, but you can't use it again. I mean, what are the odds? What are the percentage the RNG is going to deliver that combination to you, you know? So it's just going to be this casual game mode, which is great. That's fine. But because of that, because there's no like maintaining a progression that you can carry over for life, so to speak, then I don't know. I'm going to want some more rewards then. Because the one thing is like, can you use your St. Elmo's in there? What if you want to use your favorite weapon, which is the St. Elmo's, you know? Whatever, right? So you're I mean, a lot of people are really into builds of this game, and it admits that. Nothing wrong with the game mode though. Game mode's actually pretty cool. It's pretty fun. It's definitely enjoyable. It's not easy. Maybe a little too hard on group mode. I think that got pumped up for real. Because that's a problem for me. That's a plague in the Division 2. I mean, I think that's a shame when they do that. And I don't know why the PC players wanted that, but it needs to be challenging. I get that part. Like, if it's not challenging, it's not that fun. But I don't know, maybe it'll get easier over time. So, you know, it usually does, right? Even Legendary was like that. Remember how hard it used to be? It was like so hard, right? And now it's pretty easy, relatively. So I just think that it'll get easier with groups. We'll figure it all out. We'll get it. I mean, Countdown used to be hard. Remember how Countdown was like really hard? I remember my first time going into Countdown, I was like, oh my God, these hunters keep killing me. I couldn't even get out of the spawn at one point. I died from one hunter, you know, playing in team, right? And I went and it sent you back, you know, in Countdown. This is like the first time we played. And as I came out of where you spawned, there was 2 other hunters waiting for me and they wouldn't let me out. I kept dying over and over and over again. It was like this infinite circle of dying. I don't know if anybody else has experienced that, but it's pretty painful. I was like, ooh, Countdown's gonna be hard. It's like I can't even get out of the spawn. The hunters just keep killing me. But then it got really easy once we figured it out. Oh, this is how you're supposed to play. You know, this is your routine. That changes it. So I figure expertise, I mean, Descent is gonna get like that too. So maybe it does need to maintain its difficulty right now because otherwise it'll become too mundane too quickly. Overall, it's pretty consistent, so. Except for that shot, apparently. See that? Like, why? I don't know. Might just be the bugginess nature of it. Of the talent. So yeah, so I like it. It's not perfect. I think it could be improved upon for longevity reasons, but otherwise it's in good position, I think, to be a regular part of the game. I do think that. I think it's in a good position to be something that we could do on the regular. From a casual way to play, you know, and have fun and just feel godly. And but the reward system, I do think needs to be worked. I think they need a currency. That would be the easiest fix. Just give us a currency, make it the same currency even as the Countdown vendor. Repurpose that vendor for it, you know. Give us requisitions. But I'm gonna need more rewards to go in there because if you're taking the permanency around, you know, you're taking a permanency out of the game, out of the time you're investing all this time, and you get no permanent satisfaction or permanent carryover satisfaction. I don't know what word I want to use, but like carryover satisfaction, you know. And, you know, I get the survival game modes within a game, you know, that, you know, of course you don't carry things out over. But those games, like, if you look at, what was it? Call of Duty, I think it was Black Ops or whatever, when they introduced the zombie game mode, right? Where you're just fighting infinite waves of zombies, and that doesn't carry over. Nothing carries over from there. But the difference is that you don't really have builds in Call of Duty per se. I mean, you do have cool loadouts, and you can call those builds. I get it, but they're not as heavily invested in as we do in the Division 2. We have to grind for each particular gear item, and you grind for all your mods. I get it, but like, you know, it's just the weapon item, you know, and so. Which you're picking up weapons in anyways, right? They're falling on the floor or whatever. How it happened back then, I don't remember exactly, but. So you're not as, I guess, emotionally invested, so to speak, into your builds or the build system. But Call of Duty, it's not built that way. Call of Duty is more about, you're mostly invested in your wins, kill streaks, you know? in a funny way. Oh, we've already been here. I don't remember that. You know, we don't get emotionally invested in that kind of thing in this game, right? I'm just using that word because I don't know what else to call it, but mentally invested, fixated. But what else we got going on here? God, these things seem so far away. Let's do that. Where is it? So yeah, I mean, so there's a lot of this game where the whole thing is a character progression, right? And we're on this endless quest, the end game's endless quest on PvEs to basically the how do you say it? Like the never-ending quest of creating the perfect build or having the perfect build to be the god of all things. It's never going to happen. Well, it gets pretty close, doesn't it? But it never truly happens, and that's why you can never actually achieve that because, you know, you'd probably stop playing the game if you did, right? If you got that build, you literally never die, and you know you're destroying everything like legendary or whatever. I mean, you would probably stop playing. Get a little boring. But that's not why you can't do it. I mean, it's just there's too many variables in the game for one build to rule them all. Like if we take this build into legendary, it does work, and I have done it, but it's still hard. It does make legendary easier, and this does work for legendary, by the way. I did test it, and I put that footage in the original build video. I believe I did. I think the Roosevelt Island actually does pretty good. These types of builds do great against tech. You can eliminate tech in one shot. And legendaries don't have as many elites, so it's actually easier in legendary gameplay. Yep, you don't have to contest with as many elites. Great. You see that shot not transfer there a second ago?
Detected.
That was fast, huh? I don't want to fight that stupid thing. I don't even care if it gives XP. I just don't want to do it. Screw you. That was an easy one level. See that? That's just a regular little territory control. Ooh, Warhound, yes. We haven't done one of those yet. Get off my nuts, man. I think I might do that.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Did they just follow me all the way here? What the fuck? He's gonna be fucking with me the whole time.
Hostiles detected.
Oh, there's a fucking fight right here. Not Warhound, I mean not Warhound, but that aerial drone or Marauder on our ass. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. There's a bunch of, this is 2 layers of it. This is territory control plus convoy. You seen this? Come on, get me out of here.
Access key detected.
And we got the thing. This is a triple activity right here. There's a guy still in there, I think. Yeah, there's somebody still in there. Let me heal up. Let's get this XP. At least I'll wait for that.
Guarded by hostiles.
Is it done? Oh, I gotta get this. Yeah, here it is. Nice. It's our XP situation there. 329,805. All directives. Have to level up. And we got the 3rd echelon pants. That thing is so fucking annoying. You guys have no idea. It's just relentless, man. It's got me too. Oh, it took away my fast travel. Fuck you.
Detected. The control point in proximity.
They're so annoying to fight. I mean, like, they take so many bullets. It's not fun. And I always get crappy gear from it, too. I never get good gear from that. Spaz, you want to kill Sokolova? Me too. Do you think we're gonna get there? Or she's gonna die, or is she gonna turn and say, oh, I've been with you guys the whole time? Yeah. That's really a secret double agent. But like, not this story again. Yeah, so you can pull that fail out shit, right? Put on an eye patch and shit. Be like, hey! Let's start opening a few of these, I guess. I want to save these, though. I really do. Optimizations will be fine. It's another one of those simulation caches. Yeah, we can take that. The test subject gets a new skin. I should have that. Ooh, save that Thunderstrike on the shotgun. So mark for donation. Cool. Don't forget to do that. Explosive armor max almost, huh? Yeah. I guess I'll save it for a minute. Ooh, I was humping my leg. All right, let's see where we're at. So 79.80. Okay, so we got the pants. 85 for that. So pants, we can put on the pants. And we can mark his favorite now. Super cool. All right. As you would expect, black pants. Detail wise, yeah. Looks like the breathable cotton. No. Yeah. They got that athletic touch to it. They go together with this jacket though. It's cool. A little cleaner look. So yeah, I think this build is doing the job. Okay. Find a place to save it. Yeah, we can save it over that. I'm gonna go back to the sniper version now. Which one was it? That one? Yeah. The plays I like this one because you're not limited by range. And so I can pick off a guy all the way who's running away really far away. So a little less running with it. So, but the other one, a lot of players aren't into no scoping on the sniper because the crosshairs are a little slower. And you don't need to rely on the crosshairs, but a lot more misses basically is what it leads down to. So we only need 10 levels basically, so we're there. We're on the edge. So this build powers up a lot easier and it's got full protection from elites and a lot more armor. So we're running 1.7 with 3 protection from elite mods on this one. And it only takes a couple of trophies to get to where we need to be. Oh, that didn't last. Finish these easy guys real quick. Really? All that fucking damage we're taking. God damn it. Pushing me back. Come on, man. Break it. Fuck. So annoying right now. There's just so many guys shooting at me from different angles. Come on. Why are you moving that way? I should have hit the flag before I came out here. It's slowing me down. Basically in the next control point. A bunch of red guys out here? What's up with that? What's going on? They're like, you put on protection for elites. No more elites.
Target is active again.
Fucking accuracy of that turret. Get a life. You know what I mean? That turret way over there, it's wailing on me to perfection. That god guy. What a joker. I don't think anybody respects that guy in this community, do they?
Reinforcements.
He's a troll. All he does is spread hate and fear. He knows it too.
Reinforcements in place.
Get my steps in, running in a circle.
Detected.
Sorry, boss.
Incoming hostiles detected.
You don't know facts, man. Why would we trust your facts? Who are you? You have no credibility here, man. Your facts don't count. Start in with some credibility before you just start basically talking crap. Anybody that mentions that guy's name, not a real person. There's a reason why the entire community doesn't respect that guy. That's not news either.
Assaulting the objective. Got enemy.
He needs to start respecting himself before he gets the community to respect him. Ooh, we need ammo. That is a difference between running that ammo hoarder's directive with rifles and then with marksmans, because the rifles get so much ammo, you don't have to think about it. You really don't. And on these control points, it's, you need to make sure you grab that ammo at the halfway point, or you'll find yourself running around going, hey, I don't have any ammo. He died.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You want to see what I can do? Armor's busted. Is there a medic around here?
We didn't get a convoy in on that one, did we?
Supply room access unlocked.
The Big Show. That's that new LMG. Just a new named LMG. It's gonna have Thunderstrike on it. So if we put it on, let's see, does it have a skin? No, not yet at least. So perfect Thunderstrike, 40% extra damage. We got to tickle that build a little bit. See what we can do with that. I'm wondering if we're really going to be able to have the time to swap weapons. I shock them with the same Elmo to swap weapons. I don't see that being a reasonable time to have the reasonable time to do that.
Friendly control point detected.
Freaking rain, man. Middle of summer. Yeah, there's a convoy. Yeah, pretty consistent. These things are showing up.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Let's see you run now.
Oh, wait, wrong weapon. Sorry, put the wrong weapon on. Hold on, let me hit that flag.
Reinforcements incoming.
I see him.
Don't you punch me. Oh, jumped the wrong way.
Got in the open.
Oops. Really? Jesus, Mr. Tanky Tankerson. Body flinch is killing me.
The target's out in the open.
Sorry, boss. They do, you can break armor plates with it. I don't know if that's exactly what you mean, but you could also kill multiple targets. So like you can kill, like 3 warhounds, the single bullet, for example, or 3 tanks, you know, it'll penetrate weak points and it counts. Get rid of these guys, I guess. All right, they're gone. I don't know if that's exactly what you mean, but I don't know if you knew that either. A lot of people don't know that about the TAC 50. You can kill a whole group of, I think the most people I've killed with a single bullet is 5. All standing. They were all standing at a spawn hole, basically. They were just standing there, and you know, it's like, yeah, done it a few times. It's that one specifically. It's easier to do it at the tunnel one. I forget it. Ivy tunnel. That one, because it kind of glitches in the second wave. They all just kind of stand there, and so you can poke them all off with the TAC 50 in a single shot. Can't find these guys. I missed my mini map when the weather's like this. Oh, still got foamed. Go up, she'll go down. Got a convoy out here I need to finish off real quick. I'm gonna have to run around and grab all this gear. Jesus. Oh, you're slippery. Oh, I lost it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
All right. Oops, like, fuck. The wrong weapon in my hand. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Like I went for the special weapon to the Nemesis. That's not what I chose. That's not what I was on before I went. You know, I must have double tapped, I guess. I don't know why it does that. It's happened a couple of times though. See, our ammo's getting kind of low. So we got 5 rounds left. So you got to be a little more conscious of that. You're running the sniper version. I'm running a determined build. Uh, 1.7 million armor. It's insane. Look at that. 1.7 million armor and 3 protection from elite mods. And then even moreover, weapon handling. Like, look at my weapon handling stats. It's insane. 140% stability, 140. We got 38% weapon handling. Defense, we got 39% protection from leads. Crazy bonus armor. Let's look at that armor regen right now. 55,000 armor regen, and then our fixer is healing us plus another 32,000. So it's 85,000, something like that, right? Whatever that was. 80-something thousand heals per second. Super strong. So there's no armor on kill in this build. It plays all into the bonus armor and then just lets its regen underneath that bonus armor do its thing. And then you got a lot of resistance. Yeah, so it's, and you're killing so fast, one shot killing everything that, you know, it's really even too much defense, but what else are you gonna do? You know, so, and we got variations of this build, you know, it's just like, we got variations of this build. So we've done the what else? We've gone down those roads. So we've created the skill build version of this, where you're running attack skills while you're running around one-shotting everything and picking up bonus armor and then driving more damage to those skills. That's extremely helpful, actually. It allows you to focus your skills on those helmet guys or bosses or anybody you don't want to lose your headhunter buff on. So yeah, the skill build version is nice on Spaz. You remember that one? And we never really published them, I don't think. I don't remember. Then we got the max. Then we went to another one. We were like, okay, we got so much damage. How about if we go max weapon handling? So I created one that has 100% weapon handling, doing the same thing you're seeing here. You know, so that's insane. Yeah, so it's a very useful build, and it just got, we got several of these types of builds, and they just got upgraded with this season because they fixed the talent determined back to where it was supposed to be. Yeah, the weapon handling one's really nice, I gotta say. I really like the weapon handling one. The Mantis one is fun too. So we got a Mantis version of this, if you're comfortable playing with a little bit of a scope while you're running and gunning. But you have unlimited decoys, and that just takes off so much pressure from you.
Hostile control point detected.
Unlimited, right? You're just running around, decoy, 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 just dropping them, killing, dropping them, killing, and so really fun. But with the 5 directives, it makes the directives feel really easy. So we're getting lots of XP. You don't have to run and gun, that's just my style, but you can play from cover. So no, nothing wrong with that. So the mechanic is 1 kill with your attack, 1 kill with your primary that has determined, and then from there you can kill everybody with a body shot basically and just maintain it. Oh, come on, dude. What? Ooh, that dog is gonna have to go. That's an annoying dog. Oops. Can miss by an inch. It's like missing by a mile. Oops, I thought it took the, damn it. Thought I had a nemesis. Sometimes it acts slow, and so I do things twice and it reverses it. I'm trying to, I want the headshot damage because I want to take out that Warhound. So let's kill a couple of guys here and then do that. Okay, where's this Warhound? Dropping his shock all over the place. So it says determined is still active. Let's test that. No, it's not. I didn't. It's not supposed to be so. There's a body shot. Oh.
Get the fuck up.
Yeah, it renews the rebuff. Every headshot kill or body shot kill puts a new 30-second timer on Headhunter talent. So yeah, so that's the idea. That's what allows it to continue through the entire control point, is you're refreshing the timer. And a 30-second timer is a long time, right? I mean, think about the rest of the things in the game are all like 5 and 10 seconds. 30 seconds is like really nice. Where are we at? And that's why you're having good reach is important, because if you need to reset that timer, you don't have to wait to run all the way over there, you know? Like right here, instead of chasing him, I'll just snipe him. And then you got your boss here. Oops. She'll take a couple shots.
Don't know how much more damage I can take. What the?
Very efficient build. See you, Warhound.
Supply room access.
And so if you play from cover more, ammo won't be as much of an issue, but because I'm playing out of cover, I'm not regenerating ammo. So you sharpshooter regenerates ammo, so you should have plenty of ammo. Just if you hold it down. So yeah, the weapon is interesting if you look at it carefully. I'm running stability because I found out you don't need damage to armor or damage to targets out of cover. Could you tell? All directives, right? We're running all directives. Determined has no additional damage on it, right? No additional damage from Determined. That's just a carryover of damage. So, but after thorough testing last season, we found, wow, this whole time we've been running damage to armor and damage to targets out of cover, and you don't need it because it's all the damage is being transferred that you need. All the damage you need is just through the transfer. There can be some scenarios where it could be a little helpful, I guess. Like if you run out of TAC 50 ammo and you have to like plug your way up. I mean, I guess that's could be a little bit helpful that way. But we have the Nemesis as a backup in case that happens. So it's pretty rare that you run into a situation where you're like, I wish I had more damage on my primary. You know, and if I did need that, I would just take off one armor core or something, you know. So I don't know if I know how to do that. Spaz. Maradona, what up? You're back. Grinding. We almost got our St. Elmo's here. Maradona! The hand of God!
Hostile control point nearby.
Where are you at, Maradona? Is it cray cray? I'm excited to get my hands on it. We're gonna do a whole, we can dedicate a whole stream to it. That's right, maybe multiple streams, of course. It's doing good, Don Dada. Don Dada, Don Dada. Yeah, man, I'm having a good time. It's been nice. Everything's been working. Descent game mode was pretty decent. No, it really was. And so I still working my first impressions on it. So a lot of thoughts that will come out on it as I figure out more, spend more time in there. So, but day one I felt pretty good.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh my God, I'm missing by a mile. See that? That one was on. That one wasn't a miss. Bullshit. Come on, man.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
What's up?
All dead. Let's not fuck this up, okay?
Hostile detected.
Supposed to be easy.
Okay, so for this guy, he's got like 30 million in armor, so we're gonna need a couple of shots on him.
Shit, just keep coming back.
Break that. And that bullshit. Sometimes I don't like doing that because then he goes wild here. It's like Gunner gone wild.
What now?
Ah!
I've got no line of sight.
What the f-
Engaging.
I should have killed her. I don't know what to do.
Taking too much.
Oh my God, they're being very slippery right now. All right. Jesus Christ. All right, we got through it though. Sorry about that. I have my moments.
Civilians in danger.
There we go.
Here for you.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'd like to send them out of this door.
You hear me?
I'm gonna get out of this.
Gonna hunt you down.
Lots of armor.
Civilian in distress. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Suppressing fire.
Another one of those guys, huh? See how it is, game. Oh, it's been happening all day.
Civilians in danger.
It's gonna time me out. It's 20 plus 18 earlier. 30 something million. Right? Crazy damage the guy takes. He's strong as hell.
Supply room access.
What are they shooting at? Shocker punch. Got it. First one down. Okay, a few more levels. So here's the build if you're looking at it. Looking for it. Memento. 3 protection from elite mods. I'm running 3 hot shots. Headshot damage, protection from elites, armor. We got 1.7 million in armor here. Headshot damage and armor. And this has got weapon damage and weapon handling. And then Picaros with headshot damage and armor. And then this is the Habsburg with headshot damage, protection from elites, and headhunter. I wish I had weapon handling there, but whatever. So protection from elites everywhere you can. And then the weapon is SRS, no scope, with stability, that's right, and determined. And so my mods are all handling mods, as you can see, even the mag. So I found that you don't need a bigger mag. So, but you know, you could adjust your weapon the way you want. I like my shots to come out quickly, and it's a little helpful to be stable. I've been meaning to do a whole video on it. Like on weapon sway and how to get rid of weapon sway. Yeah, you can actually get rid of that. And at distances, the weapon sway really gets to you, right? The farther the enemy is, the more of a big deal that weapon sway is. Yeah, I'm probably not an ongoing directive build too, right, Grumps? I think ongoing directive, I don't know, mixed feelings about it, but from what I can see, I haven't tried it myself, but it seems like it's kind of pointless to run ongoing directive, and I don't know. You work so hard to get that shock ammo just to replace it with bleed ammo. I don't know. So holster, it probably went to our stash. Okay, because we were full. So I guess it went to our stash. That's weird. Said we got it because we're not full. So maybe we were full when it was awarded. I don't know. Just check here real quick. Yeah, we got it. It said rewarded. Right? It's checked. Yeah, it's checked. So, okay. I don't know. It's kind of weird. See what happens when we do the next control point. It might be my stash, I guess. I don't know. Did anybody else get in their stash? They might be automatically sending things to the stash or the whatever you call it, the mailbox, so that you don't miss out.
I need to fucking reload.
all that. I got rushed. I didn't get to charge it. It's all right.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Ah, that was a body shot. Fuck. Oh, there's my backup.
I'll cover you.
Shit.
Guess you weren't in cover.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, reload. Yeah, the capacitor looks pretty cool. All of them look good. So we got 3 new weapons exotic skins. One is the capacitor, then the blue screen, and the other one was the doctor's home. So the capacitor and the doctor's home was by demand. People were really disappointed by its look. So, you know, whatever, we got it. And then apparently per the weapon designer, the capacitor, he had already made that design, but they had run out of time to implement it. So he was just kind of circling back. And I suppose the same thing for the blue screen, or maybe we complained enough on the blue screen. I'm not sure about that one. So there's a blueprint for the sucker punch. I could see myself doing a sucker punch headshot build. Yeah, I saw they changed Lefty too. Yeah, I forgot to take a closer look, but I see that it was got like this red worn out skin on it. Good call. Good call. I wasn't sure if that was I didn't take a close look at it, so I wasn't sure if it was like a skin that maybe was rewarded or if it was a new look. So yeah, it was ugly. It was pretty ugly. I mean, it didn't bother me too much, but it was pretty ugly. You know, the doctor home. I was kind of like, whatever, it looks kind of strange. I got the theme of it, which was basically like a Red Cross medic theme, you know, I figure. But yeah, it came out looking like a super soaker.
Civilians in danger.
I would love another convoy. Convoys are fun, huh? The Warhounds. So they changed the convoy. Let me bring that up. I forgot to talk about it. We're not just talking about XP, all right? The convoy was a very mixed, I guess it was. Actually, I should reserve my thoughts on this, but because we also had a territory control mixed in with it, so maybe that was why, but it appeared, so this is in fact, it seemed that they also added a bunch of like non-elites. So they didn't just decrease its XP, they also made it possibly a little bit easier.
Reinforcements incoming.
I should have stayed in cover, that was my bad. until you get that first kill. It's smarter to do that. Oh, this guy's everywhere. Fuck you, dude. Oh, great. Great. These foam guys. So fucking slippery. There it is. Now we can get out of cover. It's always nice to get that first kill just as a safety measure. Oh, whatever. You're faster than my bullets, that's for sure. Grant you that. Not very hard on console though. With that feat. Let's do Nemesis. Guess we can get more ammo. Yeah, so I got to see it again. They might have changed its difficulty. Yeah, it's about to fight it again. See if I can get a clean run at it. We had a crazy one. We had a marauder shooting at us the whole time. A territory control. And then the warhound. Aw, screw you, Mr. Melee.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Got medic out of the way. Guy's always a pain in my rear, I'll tell you. Come on. Oh, bad shot. Cool. So we like headshot builds if you don't know why. It's because we get headshot bonus. So that's 812,000 XP right there. That's almost 1,000,000 XP.
Supply room access unlocked.
Feels good. I don't know if they're rolling into headshot bonus into that. I gotta look at that. But headshots give you bonuses. But it's good if that's intentional, that's what it is, that's the way to go, and it is a buff, because they should be encouraging control point clears. It's the most dynamic feature in the game of the open world, you know. Of course, it can get mundane just like anything else does, you know, but you get the most resources, you get the variations in your fights, the variations in the spawns. Missions don't apply that, right? Missions are 100% predictable. Like, you know exactly what where they're gonna come out of for the most part, you know? It's minimal changes, which is fine, which is great. But yeah, this is more dynamic. It can be as challenging as you want it. God damn it. Directives, no directives. Play with the friends. Get the tankier enemies, more aggressive. Oh, good. I was looking for another Instair mod actually for the Hasbro build. It's not God World, but I'll take it. I didn't think they had to nerf convoys either, really, because I don't know what he meant by double XP. You know, I was like, where were we getting the double XP? Is it the kill XP? I don't understand. That might have been. I think is that what he meant by double XP? That we were getting kill XP and then XP from the activity, and then they just merged it into one. I don't know. I wasn't sure exactly what he meant by double XP, but yeah, they kind of evened it out. Yeah, they should have just said it, explained it that way, evened it out. Buff this, nerf that, even it out. But it's where you encourage. You know, they got a lot of power to encourage people to go here or go there, right? Like, what if they put more XP in descent mode? You know, that would be smart. And game modes where you're spending millions of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars, whatever it is, on that mode, like, it'd be smart to give it a little extra oomph. I mean, get some man hours into it, you know, I think, but not at the point where you're wrecking the game and nobody's playing anything else, but I mean, you know, encouragement. Like, they should have given us, I mean, the cost to develop a third exotic couldn't have been that much, honestly. And I think it would have been smart to give us a third exotic and lock it behind the descent mode. Give us a reason to get to the Nemesis for the first time and experience it all the way and pump up those initial hours, you know? They did that with the Summit, and it was smart. They did it twice with the Summit. Once with the Ridges Pride, and then they also gave us a mask, and then another one when they added the challenges. They gave us a capacitor, and that was a smart move. And they haven't done that again. And I was expecting to see that out of Pentco, and that didn't happen. I was like, maybe they're gonna give us an exotic here, and nope. They should have, though. Get us more hours. But that one got pretty well adopted, but you can't predict that, you know? And now it's got well adopted because it's just a really good place to farm. They did a good job there. Aw, she's gonna phone me. And it's gonna change my camera perspective. I hate that does that. Doesn't feel warranted. But whatever. But that would have been, this would have been a better idea, I think. So, but we're leveling up quick playing these control points. I'm content, very content. I don't feel like it's too fast. It feels appropriate for the amount of grind I'm putting into it. You know, it feels like they thought it out well. I feel like 800,000 with 5 directives. I mean, I would like it to be 1 million, but you know, close enough. I'll take it. But what I'm wondering is if I'm getting I haven't been paying attention to the bottom corner, if I'm getting my headshot XP and chain killing XP. Did they get rid of that stuff? Is that still there? Is it rolled in? Is that part of that 850,000? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look when this is over. So normally I would see those XP numbers in the bottom left even this early. So I think they did get rid of that stuff. And they're doing it by activity now. I don't know yet. We'll see at the end. Maybe I'm misremembering. But come on, dude. Monkey. That one was on. Some of these shots are not saying is on, and that one was like, yeah, it would definitely hit him in the left chest rib. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm perfectly accurate, no, but you know, I'm shooting a big chunky body, and when I see a miss and I'm point blank and I could see the scan, you know, where it was located. Oh, that was his hand. That's body flinching right there.
I'm taking way too much damage.
Okay, let's look at the bottom left. Is there going to be bonus XP in the bottom left? Yeah, there's not.
Supply room access unlocked.
Give it a minute. So we definitely got XP. There it is. Yeah, see the 27 headshot kill XP bonus. There it is. Survivor bonus. Okay, that's what I was looking for. So we got it. Okay. Cool. So it seems to be a separate bonus. So I'm getting, that's probably why I'm leveling up quickly. We got a nice 850,000 whatever happening off of the control point, and then we get all that extra nice little headshot stuff. A nice little headshot mod. Better get some ammo. Yeah, I think it would have been smart, right, Astra? Right? I think that would have been a good idea to just, you know, the promote and plus we've been short on exotics. They've been last 2 seasons. We've only gotten 2. We no longer get new skills. Now, I have a whole theory working on that. Working in progress. I think the devs are, it's a business decision to not introduce too many new things, to minimally introduce new things, because I believe that in the DLC, in the new endgame structure, keywords, that they're providing, that's gonna have a new specialization system that they rework from the ground up, right? Is gonna change a lot of things, where I think we might be on a new gear system, potentially. Maybe. You know, something that's gonna impact gear, so they don't wanna give us oops, I didn't wanna delete that. So they don't wanna give us a bunch of new gear, you know, because it would be a waste of development dollars, because it's all gonna go away. That's what I think. Now that I think about it, because I'm like, why are they not giving us this stuff? Okay, so we got the shirt. Nice. Next up is the St. Elmo's. All right. And then our last thing that we'll be looking forward to is those. So it wasn't bad. All in a day's work. And we got a lot of Descent game mode in too. You know, quite a few. We did a couple of sessions in there, long sessions. So. Okay, so let's put on that shirt, because I got to do it. There you go. Cool. Clean. Kind of feels Batman-ish. All right, so we just need 1 XP level. Let's take this guy. You know what's a good, I like No Hope, Grumpy, and you know what else is a really good one nowadays is the choke point. Because it's right next to the castle, so you can go in there and pick up armor kits, or even load up on ammo if you needed to, whatever. Or change something in your gear, or pick up some stash and get back out there before your mementos expire if you're running a memento build. But also for fast traveling reasons, you load up while fast traveling. It's technically a safe house without going to a safe house. I like that one. Also, you know, really good spawn closet situation happening there if you get to it. So what do we got? Stick the rusher.
Hostiles are trying to flank.
Fuck. Fuck again.
Target's still alive.
All right, take
They
the
killed
tank.
the damn mini tank. Go around. Going to get the mini tank back online.
You.
Lost the mag.
Oh my god.
Reloaded.
Oop, let's take that tower. I can. Is that not his head? There it is.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh my god, why are these misses? Why? Alright. So there's an XP kick right there. Headshot kill bonus there. So everything's coming in as I would expect. Alright. Let's see what happens when we open this. Where it is. Ah, right in my front of my face. Got it. Thanks, guys. Yeah, the guns, yeah. I know what you mean. I try to avoid the turrets too. Especially when they have special ammo on that turret and then the golden bullet. Oh, so bad. Yeah, that wasn't enough to give us that level, apparently. See all those resources we just picked up? That was nice. All right, what's next? This guy, or next door. All right. You know, on the skill one is the solution to that, Grumpy. If you like sniper builds, the skill one does work against the hyenas pretty good. It does a good job of pulling the aggro, but also they can hit pretty hard. We'll be doing more XP builds even when I'm done with this because there'll be a lot of people still working through the grind, you know. So we'll go above and beyond and showcase some fun ones. Try to make some spins on them too. You know, some of the ones we created in the past that really worked for us. Oh, pressure. She was cautious. She's not normally that cautious. Grupo, Hazard, Headshot, Vanguard. There's our level. So there's our... Should get a new exotic here. 295 on that. There it is. St. Elmo's. We did it. What up, Mr. Emotion? Are you in Warlords in New York? Welcome and thanks for the sub, bro. Number one, head over to my Discord. That's a big spot. It's a big spot. Our Discord is live, and we actually have a build channel, chat channel, of course, that that can help you with a ton of questions to help you get reacquainted with the game. But as far as the quick answer for your question is, you want to go to the best place to farm is going to be Countdown, and what a good starter build to help you do everything is going to be a Heartbreaker build. Run it with a really good assault rifle or the Kingbreaker. Tons of fun. And then I do got a YouTube channel, if you didn't know, that got full bunch of videos. It's sort of what I do. Not just stream, I create videos too, build videos and all that. Here, let me drop one anyways. I created this build series for the new season to help people farm, and it keeps new players in mind. So I tried to minimize the amount of exotics that I put into these builds. There are exotics, but I minimized it. And then the next one I'm going to give you is how to farm. It's a farming video that I put out a couple of weeks ago. It's relatively new, maybe a month ago. It's a guide and build. Okay, so I'm giving you a guide and a build to farm. And it's for Countdown. So it's intended for new players also. Sorry for the misspellings. I had to. I don't do lists of songs, Big Ol' Boy, but I create gamer music playlists for the people that are in the Players Club. You have to be a hardcore Bandido member level or higher. We got 11 volumes. Each volume is at least an hour. So, yeah, and unfortunately, I'm really bad with names. So, really bad at that. Okay, there they are. Okay, so let's push these over. Yay! And then let's take off the memento and put on the shocker. Shed some light on the subject. The Saint Elmo in all its glory. It's beautiful looking gun, huh? Love the animations. Copper there. It's cool. We'll spin it in the lab too. I mean in the preview. Let's look at this one. Inspect character. Change my angle. Turn. Rotate down. Ooh, that's cool. I didn't know that it was gonna do that. I like that. Look. Yeah. Steampunk. All right. And then let's look closer at this. Wow. That's beautiful. It's good looking gun. It's clean. It looks better in the game than it does in the pictures for sure. Yeah, the copper looks great on it. It's a nice weapon. Let's take a look at its situation here. So 850 RPM, 70 rounds. Crit damage 20%. Yikes. Very good. 20% weapon handling. Oh my god. 20% crit chance. Oh my god. That's amazing. Those are amazing mods. Amazing mods. And another 8.5% crit chance. I mean, I'd rather not have that crit chance there, but whatever. So shooting an enemy with this weapon will give you 1 stack. At 100 stacks, the next magazine will be filled with shock ammo. So those crits mods are important because you got 100 stacks with no ammo. I mean, with no damage talent. Does that make sense? It's like the merciless. So the merciless is like, oh, you get this explosion, it's amplified, whatever. But like, yeah, but on 13 shots, there's no additional damage. It's only on the 14th shot there's that damage. Just so you got to think about all those, you know, all those other shots. But let's see if we can recal assault rifle. Nope, no exotic in there. Rifle, marksman. Okay, let's try it over here. Weapons. Exotics. That's where we need to go. I need to skip. I haven't picked up the blueprint yet, so I don't expect to be able to do anything, but it's there. I'm wondering if you could re-roll it. Did everybody get crit chance on theirs? There's the blueprint.
Later.
Let's see where my rolls are actually. Not bad. I mean, I might as well just optimize it instead of re-rolling it. It's not worth re-rolling and losing your dealios. Can we re-roll it so you can get other than crit chance? Is that right, Wavy? Bagel boy, thanks for your sub. Okay, well shit, then it is worth it. Let me delete a couple things anyways here real quick. Well, I can't. Okay. It is worth it. Okay, if that's the case, then we're gonna do it. Go to weapons. Thanks for the heads up, bro. Back to exotics. And then we got crit chance, so if it changes, and this man is on point. There we go. Nope, where'd it go? There it is. Okay, so select item. Select item, craft. Crit chance again. Huh. It's a little bit better though. Is that bad luck or? Let's try it again. We get crit chance again. There's no way that's luck, right? Reload speed. It does work. All right. You're right, man. All right. I was worried for a second. I was like, what? What's going on? That was just bad luck. That was totally throwing me off. I was like, what? All right. What are the odds of that? It was like almost exactly the same too, right? Like 8.5% something. Optimal range. Oh, look at that. It's a good looking one. This is how they're getting you to spend your exotic components. There it is. Oh my God. And it's God rolled. RNG delivers. Look at that. I mean, it's not God rolled all the way, but that stat is happy. All right. We'll favorite that. Cool. Only 3 rolls and we get it. Worth it. Damage to targets out of cover. My man. Wavy coming through. And so from here you optimize, right? So you take it over here, go to your optimization station, and then go to assault rifles, take this bad boy, and then make it godly. And then once we get a feel for it, then we'll start adding expertise, but I don't like doing that right away. So we need some of those things. Let's get those real quick. It's that one, True Sons. I'll buy 2, but I think we only need 1. So we're pretty close. Optimize, salts, and that one. There it is. For God rolled AR. We did it. You guys are rock stars. Such a long day. You know what I mean? How old are you, banditos? No, I feel accomplished though today. I feel accomplished. I don't feel drug out by the XP situation. I really don't. You know, I enjoyed the day's work of play. You know what I mean? Where's the meter? Is it not working here? Isn't there supposed to be a meter showing me how many shots I'm stacking? Am I missing it? I'm not seeing a meter. It might not be working in here, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything show up. Cool. All right. It's right before we turned into a pumpkin because it's about to cross over to midnight here. So, all right, folks, it's been a long day for me. Mission accomplished. Appreciate you guys kicking it with me. Hopefully you got some good build ideas today. We ran a couple of them. And then that means we can open it up tomorrow to do and focus on more Descent game mode. And then we'll do some build labs as well. All right, everybody. Until mañana. Happy grinding.